We just dropped. We're back now. Everything should be working. Actually, it's running pretty low. Uh-oh. Hold up. Dropping frames. Someone has done something somewhere. Okay, wait. I'm watching it. Okay, it looks like it's stabilized. For some reason, our upload speed dropped insanely there for half a second, and we'd lost a bunch of frames. But it looks like it's all cleared out now. No idea what caused that. Let me reread the last couple lines here then, since we just came back. Stop scrolling, Holmes. Qin Shi Huang's ability to monitor everything within the Empire simultaneously is a remarkable feat, but I cannot imagine a way to maintain it at that scale without massively inefficient labor costs. However, if Qin Shi Huang is the only one using such a system, any concerns about cost effectiveness would be moot. The idea for integrated circuits would never occur to the Emperor. No would there— oh my god, this is long. Wait, there's 2 text boxes. Why? Why is this 1 text box? The idea for integrated circuits would never occur to the Emperor. Nor would there be any concern about cost for when the entirety of the nation's resources exist for Qin Shi Huang's personal use. Sounds like a pharaoh ruling from high atop their pyramid. I'm aware we dropped a bunch of frames for a second. Okay, stop it, Streamlabs. Thank you. I doubt it would even occur to this world's inhabitants to carry around machines for personal use. Just watching it a little bit. We're gonna be slow for a second here while I make sure things are stable. Individual communicators, as they can converse with their emperor whenever they may be. What? Great. Oh my god, Holmes. I doubt it would even occur to this world's inhabitants to carry around machines for personal use. There certainly isn't any need for them to carry individual communicators, as they can converse with their emperor wherever they may be. For that matter, in this world, the very concept of long-range communication is the Emperor's sole domain. There is no real need for private communication between individuals over a distance here, nor would it even be permitted. So that's why the idea that we might have some way to communicate with each other like that, it never occurred to them. That said, I also thought that Qin Shi Huang— oh my god, why are they so long in this cutscene? I also thought that Qin Shi Huang would be blinded by pride in their superiority to proper human history, that our technology wouldn't really get any notice. For the most part, I believe you were right, Da Vinci. Certainly, the Emperor took interest in the Shadow Border's Zero-So technology, but it would seem nothing else was worthy of attention. Then we will just have to exploit every such arrogant blind spot to win. At any rate, I'm glad we know where you all are now. We should be able to reach Ankong in about a day or two from our current location. Yes, I would encourage you to move with all possible haste, you see. How come the director's been so quiet? Oh, Gordy's asleep. Actually, he's grown so weak that he's passed out. What? But why? He should still have plenty of time left. Is it the poison? He didn't seem so weak the last time I saw him. The worst thing about Korean Sky's poison is that it has different effects on different people. I think it has something to do with the victim's karma. Well, the more, bad stuff they've done, the more likely they are to be punished. In ours' case, the effects haven't been any worse than a bad cold. Which is weird, because we've resulted in a lot of people going... But Gordy's already had his digestive system fail. What? You know, I thought it was weird too. But I haven't seen Tubby stuffing his face once since we got here. So he wasn't able to keep anything down at all. He was only getting by thanks to an IV drip I was giving him discreetly while we were on the border. Sorry I didn't say anything before, but he insisted I keep it secret. It was his way of trying to make you not worry. Poor Director Goldolf. I had no idea he was struggling that badly. What does that mean? Q, Baku, Q. I can't imagine Gordolf fasting. So, once we got tossed in here and couldn't treat him anymore, his condition got bad real quick. It doesn't even seem like the guards have much interest in helping either. Chen Shui Shuang's only interest is in Da Vinci's mind. Gordolf's health is not really a concern. Indeed, I hardly think the Emperor cares if the other prisoners survive at all. This is terrible, Senpai. We need to hurry and rescue them right away. Please do. That said, I do have one spot of good news. Turns out a surprise guest is staying here with us. Damn it, Holmes, knock it off. This isn't the time for your usual coin nonsense. Ah, yes. Quite right. Let me come right to the point then. It seems Koyan Sky is being held here at the same facility. Really? If we can all rendezvous here, then we have a real opportunity to turn things around and capture Koyan Sky ourselves. Mercury Man, take me by the hand. Time for prison camp. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Keep giving me these bonuses, baby. Okay, let's see what we got next. Then it is your belief that the other Chaldeans will next show themselves at the prison? They will do this, you believe, even though their most crucial asset, the Shadow Border, is already on its way to Chiliong? I do. Difficult as it is to believe, they are quite thoroughly shackled by their absurd morality. If forced to choose between people and assets, they will always ignore the big picture in favor of life, even if it creates more danger for them. They are the very incarnation of foolishness. Well, if you feel you are that certain, we will not attempt to dissuade you. We do not know what trick they have employed to elude our sight. But we have received reports of figures matching their description fighting near Hong. Very well. We will permit you to remain at that facility. You may even command the guards should the need arise. However, Kuaiji Zero will not go there with you. We are assigning him to guard Xingyang, as the Shadow Bolter is our top priority. I understand. Ah, yes. We agreed to call him Xiong Yu around you, didn't we? Surely you jest, your Imperial Majesty. Lord Zhang Yu has no concern over what he is called whatsoever. If your prediction turns out to be correct, this will be a prime opportunity to restore your honor. See that you claim your revenge. Hello! Welcome to the stream! Surely you jesting? No. I will, Your Imperial Majesty. Time to go to prison. You seem displeased, Saber. I don't like having Koyanskaya and the Chaldeans being kept prisoner in the same facility. True. In other words, keeping enemy prisoners separate is only sensible in warfare. For one thing, you don't want to risk them working together and escaping. But Qin Shi Huang is more concerned about keeping all of the Empire's enemies in one place than the threat of them banding together. If you think your enemies as carriers of a disease, it makes sense to keep them isolated in a single location. Especially since that way the Emperor can wipe them all out if necessary. Then, if the prisoners decide to revolt, does that mean the Emperor will drop another star? I wouldn't be surprised. If it came to cases, the Emperor would not hesitate. The Emperor frightens me. There's something terrifying about the way the Emperor views their subjects, and the manner of Qin Shi Huang's rule right now, that they are immortal. Master, can I ask what you think about this Losbelt's China? About the state of this eternal empire? Who cares about human society? They can all wipe each other out for all I care. They've founded and destroyed more civilizations than I can count, and never once did they learn anything from it. They're just hairless monkeys who decided they were the rulers of this planet after they spread like a plague and covered its surface. I couldn't possibly care less what happens to them. They would be doing the world a favor by dying out. I'm sorry. You used to have your own nation and people to protect, didn't you? Please, pay me no heed. You have every right to be angry. You must think I'm a horrible person. You're an amazing heroic spirit, and I'm just using you to satisfy my own selfish desires. Not at all. Emotions are looked down upon only because they are fleeting and fickle. But your feelings have not wavered one bit, even across time itself. You have conviction, not emotion. And there is no greater honor for a warrior than fighting for his master's convictions. Saber. As such, I have no regrets whatsoever about wielding my sword as your servant. Thank you, Saber. I don't deserve a servant like you. Oh. That must be the prison. Oh, oh. I can't believe we made it this close without being seen. These bounded field devices are amazing. I'm afraid we can't get any closer, though. This wouldn't be enough to let us make our way inside. Then, our only choice is the tried-and-true method of distraction. Lady Jinkei is an assassin. As such, she should be better at sneaking around than anyone else here, no? And I am a master of bringing the ruckus! You are quite the strategist. You came up with a plan before our master even had a chance to fret. No, it's nothing. I'm quite used to explaining what needs to be done before my lord begins panicking. Our whole army was chock full of soldiers who liked to leap before they looked. That sounds like a huge headache. Hardly. I would simply verbally whip them into a frenzy when necessary, and employ the odd harebrained scheme to help my lord learn a lesson when he was being foolish. Those battlefields were wonderfully fulfilling, with no end of our stimulation. Yeah, I know. Hearing servant and master is really weird used seriously. I still am not used to it, especially reading it out loud. Anyway, this does seem like the best place for the situation. If our smash and whoever this walking storm of destruction is, makes a big enough commotion at the front gate, I can slip in undetected and meet up with Da Vinci and the others. It'd be great if I could capture Koinskaya too, but that'll depend on how much time you're able to buy me. Leave it to me, and I'll show you the power of a steed who can run 1,000 li without breaking a sweat. Lord Red Hair Lubu, I trust this goes without saying. Just be sure don't run too far. If I think you are getting too far away, I won't hesitate to take a shot at you. Is that clear? So, you let me know if I get too close, right, to leaving the strategic zone. That sounds great. At any rate, I'm all set for combat. Let's do this. Oh man, look at all the spooky underwater prison balls. They drown you there. Instant death. Thanks, Gramps. Death. Oh look, it's another Cleo wipe wave. Get him. God, Cleo's so good. Oh my god. I know she has Magical Girl of Sapphire on, but getting back up to 81% without without an art script after using a Buster MP is fucking stupid. Poppy girl. You know what? Sure. Let's bring along red hair for this one. Ooh, sounds like they're here. Just listen to all that noise. Mr. Oz would never charge in headlong without good cause. Which must mean... Sorry we took so long, guys. Is everyone okay? Well, I wish I could toast to our reunion. I'm afraid that will have to wait. How's Gordolf doing? I found an infirmary on the way, so I made sure to grab a few bags of glucose drip and an IV catheter. Alright, Jinkei. Way to stay on top of things. Excellent. Then I believe now is time to strike back ourselves. We can't put everything on Mr. R's shoulders, after all. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Listen, I can hear something going on in the prison now. It seems Jinkei has successfully rendezvoused with the others. They must have wasted no time setting up explosives. I can hear some lovely explosions taking place, even as we speak. Hey! Now that's what I'm talking about. I feel my warrior's blood dancing in excitement. Come on, Master. We can't be left behind. You said it. Ba 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 ba. I'm a cat. Oh, can I make my ears twitch? Yeah. Look how big that horse is. Hey, instant death. That actually is a really low chance. Get him, red hair. Get him, get him, get him. Bum bum ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Aerial horse combats. Da-da-da. Yeah, poor red hair. What do you mean of the... Oh no, you meant as in Losbelt in general. Oh. Okay. Columbus wasn't from a Losbelt. Get him, horse. Man with no radar. What does he have all entirely? Okay, that's an attack. What? Oh, they still hadn't fixed that at this point, had they? Right. Okay, let's make this absurd. He was actually pretty good in Agartha up until the face turn. And then you're like, oh yeah, you're Columbus. Wow, this poor puppet soldier's really getting it. Look at him go. That is in fact Skull Knight Berserker Man, also known as Grandpa. And the man who created the term assassin. So this goes here. And oh, how goes the shadow borders analysis, Your Imperial Majesty? Oh, what a fascinating device! Truly fascinating. And yet, it plagues us with so many doubts. We understand the principles and its operating structure, but we cannot for the life of us understand why they would make it so small. Our engineering could produce something of equal capacity, but it would be a gargantuan vessel. We can only wonder as to why they would devote so much effort to making it so compact. The electronics alone are positively maddening. We feel as if we are dissecting a flea. We can barely remember the last time we were taxed to our limits as we are now. I see. Miniaturization, huh? We can even see where they choose to... It's going too fast again. We can even see where they chose to compromise on performance in exchange for more efficiency. Perhaps they were simply starved for resources. Even if that were so, why would they use silicon of all things? What is wrong with vacuum tubes? What is it, Hanxian? Well, you just got me thinking. If these people can make electronic devices that small, maybe that means they could also build communication devices small enough that they could secret them away on their person, too. I'll arrange for more guards to be dispatched to the Hong Kong prison right now. Do not barter. It is already too late. We've just received word that hostilities are already underway. Ugh, just what sort of world do these people come from? Can you imagine it? Ordinary people talking amongst themselves, across vast distances without relying on us, or asking our permission? Oh, this could spread Confucianism like wildfire. We would not even be able to stomp it out at its source. They do truly bring disaster wherever they go. We must smite them out, immediately, like they're an airborne disease. We cannot allow them to bring further taint to the Empire. They gotta go. Confucius, not allowed here. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba dum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Someone's hammering something somewhere. Oh, okay. If I remember right. It's time for the boy again. Hey, have you been ours? Did you miss me? Da Vinci, I'm so glad you're all okay. Sure are. And we brought along a special guest. Ugh. Clan Skya. Easy, foe. Please calm down. Well, as humiliating as this may be, I have to admit, I can't really stick around here. So, I suppose I have no choice but to cooperate. Naturally, I had her promise to provide an antidote in exchange for our help. I trust you will fulfill your end of the bargain, Clan Skya. What's done is done. Unlike you humans, I make a point to always keep my word. No sense sticking around here any longer. Let's go. You will not be going anywhere. I would hope you know better than to underestimate us by now. Prince of Lanling. You're surrounded. This time, we're going to finish you off. Yes, I can see you are deadly serious about that. Be wary, Master. This enemy was careful to wait till we are all gathered before surrounding us. As he says, he's very much determined to emerge victorious. It almost feels like this whole thing might have even been a trap. Are you serious? Did you really come all the way here to rescue your allies armed with only pluck? Hey, come on. It wasn't just all pluck. Just mostly. Oh, I'd forgotten what you were like. I should have known better than to count on Chaldea for help. Alright, I see how it is. This is no time to be worrying about appearances, so I'd better pitch in and help out as well. You would go over to the enemy's side so easily just to save your own skin, alter ego. Well, yeah. If Genshin Hog's punishment wasn't reason enough, your own master just severed ties with me, remember? Besides, it's just like I told her. In this world, you're either a client or a product. And right now, regardless of circumstances that brought us here, Chaldea is a valued client. As such, I have no problem listing yesterday's client as today's featured product. Yikes. Remind me not to give her any personal information. Not so much as my full name. Besides, isn't the occasional face turn like this kind of dramatic? Is she friend? Is she foe? Could she be the mysterious yet beautiful Clan Skaya's true objective? What could it possibly be? Foe! Die in a foyer! Now then, allow me to present one of my very best products. A walking disaster from a different path than proper human history. This rare breed is imported directly from the world of snow and undying fire. Introducing one of Nine Fox Foundation's latest and greatest. A Jotun straight from the land of frost giants. NFF. Well now, so she can summon a familiar so large and powerful merely by tearing off a bit of her hair and blowing on it. What the? A giant? How did a giant get here? Alright, Chaldea. Go on and let them handle the little guys, while you focus on the servant. Prince of Longling would usually be quite a formidable foe. But lucky for you, his sorry excuse for a master should make him considerably easier to defeat. Silence, Foxwoman. You know nothing about her. And now we fight. Who could have ever predicted cell phones? Boom. Three bars landing. Also, Danako's here, even though she wasn't in the previous cutscene at all. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, this is much easier than JP so far, but that's because we aren't at the hard parts yet. JP was only really difficult for me in the last couple chapters. Okay, he only has 110, so we don't want to pop that yet. Dewa Joker. Yeah, the last fights are a bit rough. Oh my god. I'm gonna ask you to stop touching Merlin now. You fucking fool. You absolute buffoon. Look what you've done. Subarashi. Rude. Yeah, do that. Bum, bum. Servant that got the most money on the first banner. But you really just can't kill Merlin, can you? There we go. Get him. Subarashi. One of the worst single target 5 stars in the game.
ピルスより脆い体ね。栄養はしっかりとりなさい。
Okay. Sorry, I have to get back into it. Let me take a drink real quick. Akita just keeps using command seals like there's no tomorrow. This girl's deadly serious about finishing us off. True. Unfortunately for her, that's gonna be her downfall. Since she's not used to providing rear support, it couldn't be more obvious where she's providing it from. And boom! Ah! Master! Just a quick little booby trap I whipped up from what I picked up around here. Do you like it? What a wicked fox. I've never seen such lovely skills and looks in any unevil package before. Curse you, fox woman. Oh crap, that didn't finish her. Ars, hold Prince of Lanling off. Whatever you do, do not let him get to his master. Master. I couldn't stop him. Say, I'm here, master. Well, now we're screwed. Come on, everyone. Let's run for it. Huh? But why? There's no way Akita can keep fighting with a fatal wound like that, right? Oh, right. You still don't know what she really is, do you? Look, let me give you some honest advice for once. Leave the servant alone, and get out of here while you still can. Ling. Pretty sure he knows. It's kind of impossible not to know. At least who she is. Master, now things have come to this. There's no other choice. I beg you, sacrifice me and save yourself. No, that's the one thing I'll never. I'm sure you dislike the idea. Feeding on others is the very thing you love humans for, after all. But if there was ever a time to swallow your pride and do what must be done to survive, it is now. For at long last, you've finally been reunited with your beloved. He said he doesn't know anything except that, because look at her. Think back to all those years you spent grieving in solitude and isolation. Ling. You must survive, my master. This time, you and Zhang Yu will live happily together. This time, you'll share in each other's fate. Yeah, this is when it starts getting fun. What in the world is that? Did she just eat her servant? Life absorption? Magical interleaving metabolization. But no way! She shouldn't be able to pull that off unless she was a blood-sucking kin or something. No, wait. Even if she was, this is a servant she's eating. To swallow an entire heroic spirit class spirit core. Now, she ate his core. It's different. Don't worry. She'd have to be a true ancestor. Or... Wait. Does this mean Akita Hinako is actually... Are you sure you want to let it go this way? All I ask, Master, is that you answer one last question. You must have come to know thousands, if not millions, of great heroes over the course of eternity. So out of all those many heroes, why did you choose to summon lowly Gao Changgong as your servant? You once held the courage to speak to me without fear. Even all these years later, that memory still warms my heart. I could ask for no greater honor. Thank you, my master. You Mei Ren. You Mei Ren? Did he just say you Mei Ren? Oh, come on. Is it really such a surprise at this point? It's not as though she's been shy about showing her affection for Zhang Yu. A detective of your supposed caliber should have seen her for what she really is long ago. Then again, considering how much trouble you lot have with heroic spirits and race shifting and whatnot, I suppose the idea is a genuine article who's been high alive for nearly 2,000 years was hiding under your noses all this time. Must have been unthinkable. Not even the other cryptors had any idea. The only ones who knew the truth were myself and... It must be difficult for you to understand. For you, eternal youth and beauty were nothing more than a curse. I only wish I could convey to you how comforting it is for those of us doomed to rot and fade away. To know there is someone out there whose beauty will remain pristine forever. Here he goes. Yeah, that's about what he knows. Okay, hold on. So it's time to make some adjustments real quick. There goes Lan Ling. And where is it? Enter you. There we go. One down and another one joins the fray. Human. Since I've been presenting myself as one all this time... Okay. Oh, I'd hoped to finish you off befitting a human. But now that you have forced my hand, I can no longer afford to be magnanimous. This ends now, Chaldea. My curses shall obliterate you before the night is out. Well, what now? You're up against a true ancestor who just devoured an entire heroic spirit, origin core and all. And she's pissed off beyond belief. Can I just leave now, please? Okay, so time for, if anyone remembers Mordred from Camelot, time for Mordred 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ironically, Mordred is not here. So for this, we're just gonna want to hit her as hard as fast as possible. No. No, I should be able to do this on my own. Without using Shansong. Let's try. Bum bum. No, Black Rail. And Scotty. Back row Merlin in case this goes longer or doesn't end after one turn. I'm just gonna try to cheese this. Oh. The issue with Mordred back then was we didn't have anywhere near as much stuff as we have now. The issue with you over here is her class. Actually, no, leave the other K-scope on just in case. Not K-scope. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. In fact, it would be better... Let's just try and make us have as many stars as possible this first turn. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Travelers of the Century. Let's see if Big Cool Altar is enough without me having to rely on a swan song. Second hardest for me. I don't know. It was either. It was either No, I actually can't say it was the double fight at the end there because I somehow cleared that. Okay. Of course, we have to wait 3 turns on that. That doesn't matter because she purged. But... Let's see. This probably won't do anywhere near enough, but it'll be funny. Oh, if she was weak to Enkidu, I could have just cheesed this really easily. Because I needed 100% battery. So we brought Scotties just to play with it. We're just memeing around here. Okay, now the fight actually starts. Because I didn't feel like it. There goes those two. I'm not like in a rush and we can get into this fight super easily. I have like over 300 gold apples, so I'm not worried about conserving AP. Bum, bum. Besides, here comes Merlin. And a co-guild I forgot was back there. So I can't use those. Alright. That should do it. Yep. We did it. Oh, rip. How can she attack with such power so quickly? She should have run out of magical energy ages ago. She's not using her own magical energy at all. Oh. She's sucking up an endless supply of mana from the world itself and using it as her own. No, that's not Da Vinci right at all. So, okay. So, this is what a true ancestor, an incarnated elemental can do. I never would have thought that China had one of its own. Fighting one of them is like taking on a tsunami or a hurricane with your fists. I'm sorry, but that went right over my head. Could you dumb it down to, say, horse level? Simply put, we've been quite thoroughly backed into a corner here. Huh? That's bad, right? Oh yes, if we're going to all die anyway, might I suggest you blow yourself up so everyone except me can truly go out with a bang? Will you two just shut up already? I don't think I can keep this up any longer, Master. Enough playing around, Akita. No, now that you have revealed your true form, I suppose we no longer need call you by your alias. But then you have never given us any other name. What should we call you now? You would call my wrath, my curses, merely playing around, O worldly king? What else would you call this? Did you endure eternity merely so you could curse these people to death? Undying one, true one. We have too much respect for you to see you lose your way like this. Return here before you go any further. Recall the pledge you still have yet to keep, and do what must be done first. So you don't want me to do anything unless it benefits you, is that it? We are telling you to remember what it is you came here to do. Just what is the nature of the relationship between those two? A pledge? Does that mean she made some other deal with Trin Shinhong that I don't know about? Those of us who endure eternally should not be so swept up in fleeting emotions. You must not forget what it is you truly seek, how close you are to having it in your grasp, and what you must yet do. All right, I understand. I'll follow your advice for now. Walks away. Yume Ren has left the battlefield. Phew, I'm exhausted. Such can be stuff of pain. As much as I despise humans, I do have to give them credit for one thing. The weapons they make are so much easier to use. There's nothing better than something that lets you kill a bunch of humans just by pulling a trigger. Koyanskaya, I take it you knew that Akita Hinako was actually Yume Ren all along. Isn't the Song of Gaijai dedicated to her? Gaijin? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, the one frequently mentioned in discussions of the Battle of Gaijai. They are in fact scary. You are right. My strength picked up the hills, my might shattered the world, but at times were against me, and Dapple runs no more. When Dapple runs no more, then what can I do? Ah, you, my you. What will your fate be? So this means that Yume Ren wasn't a human, and that she's also been alive for thousands of years? It was shocking enough to find out the legendary Yume Ren was actually a bloodsucker. Or rather, a true ancestor. But then, why would she bother infiltrating Chaldea and applying to be a race shift candidate? And if that weren't enough, now she's a cripper holed up in the Chinese Losbelt? Ugh, none of this makes any sense. True. If you look at the facts, the odds are pretty long indeed. But if you trace them back to their source, the answer couldn't be simpler. This all happened because Marisbury planned for it to happen. As I suspected, Director Marisbury Amnisphere may have seemed like a good person, but at heart he was still a mage. A mage's ideal of doing good and a human's idea of doing good are very, very different. Marisbury may have just been a person, may have been a just person, but it seemed he also managed to do good. That is, his best as a mage. I expect he must have been anxious. I imagined he would have had to wonder if race shifting was even possible, and if it was, whether humans could actually survive the process. I guess that's what prompted him to bring Yume Ren on board as a backup plan of sorts. No doubt he must have thought that if it even turned out humans couldn't withstand his race shift, She would either survive or could be excruciated thanks to her sturdy, true ancestor body. That must be why he covered up her name, her true identity under the name Akita Hinako, and sent her a formal invitation to Chaldea after she'd been hiding away in the margins of history for centuries. That would have been under the previous version of me who was summoned into Chaldea. I do recall Akita Hinako was part of Chaldea's staff even before Team A was formed. Marisbury must have wanted to prove the viability of ray shifting come hell or high water. Agreed. I imagine he meant to use her as a guinea pig to make her experiment work. Even if there turned out to be no mere humans who fit the bill whatsoever. But, as luck would have it, not only did there turn out to be plenty of viable candidates, the demi-servant plan he had come up with to improve the odds of summoning a heroic spirit after the ray shift worked out well. All of which meant that Marisbury no longer needed to bother giving Akita Hinako a more special treatment. So she was ultimately assigned to Team A for no other reason than to fill the roster, so to speak. Now do you understand? The great director was hiding a true ancestor in his organization all this time. It's no wonder Chaldea came under UN scrutiny after something that shady. In fact, none of the surviving staff had any idea, just being the ultra-ironic icing on the cake. Still, I'm surprised Yume Rin agreed to all that, being a true ancestor and all. Oh, that's the part you find strange? Huh? Well, I don't suppose anyone with an infinite lifespan could ever really understand the psychology of a true eternal being. So, I have to give Marisbury credit for being able to figure out what she wanted. It couldn't have been easy for him to convince her, since she really, really hates humans. But, at the very least, he never offered anything as cheesy as a mink coat. I'm not sure what to make of all of this, since I really don't know Marisbury all that well. Ray shifting, you morons. She could time travel back and meet Zhang Yu again. Like, hey, what's she been all about the entire time? I'm sure Rumani knew him well enough that he could weigh in something useful, but... Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Now that we've made an enemy of Chen Shun Huang, lingering in one place for too long is tantamount to suicide. Got it. Then let's keep our camouflage bounded field up and put some distance between us and this place. Man, it really sucks that they took the border. And we have to carry our patient on foot. Please. No more tool. Couldn't eat another bite. I saw something that looked like a truck in the hangar. Maybe we could use that. You mean the thing they used when they brought me here? It may be better than walking, but we'll feel every bump along the road and then some. Well, beggars can't be choosers. We'll just have to make the best of it. Bum bum. Long, long ago, this was a beautiful place. Even today, I still remember the time when there was nothing in the sky but wind, and nothing on the ground but plants. This was in ages past, long before anyone who ever even thought to lay claim to this planet. Before I was separated from the world, before I had even given form on my own. But my memories of what came after are all of fear, animosity, and a perverse kind of envy. You and I both look the same, which is why I don't understand. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you despise me so much? You would attack me so viciously, all because I cannot die? I never asked for eternal life. I would have welcomed death. I would have liked nothing more than to fall into oblivion alongside my beloved. True ancestor, bloodsucker. I don't know anything about those, but that didn't stop you from deciding that was what I was. You said my inability to die made me unclean, that my inability to age made me a monster. None of you listened to what I had to say. Once you decided I was a monster, you just kept on treating me like one. I understand you hate humans. I know that you want nothing to do with us. But no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise, humans will never truly leave you alone. Once they learn you exist, executors will come from far and wide to hunt you down. I cannot do anything to change that fact. As such, I cannot apologize on behalf of humanity. All I can do is give you an outlet for your resentment, to keep my head bowed, no matter what manner of abuse you heap upon it. It is with that in mind that I would like to make you a proposal, even if you think it me shameless for doing so. If you wish to obtain peace and quiet, your only choice is to move yourself somewhere outside the bonds of human activity. Mankind has grown far too numerous. Indeed, this last century must have been a nightmare for you. They excavate mountains, chop down forests, and greedily expand their territory with no end in sight. You must have already realized that, at this rate, there will no longer be any safe place for you to hide. So, speaking as one partly responsible for the state of affairs, I would like to offer you a deal. There is a small, isolated community of mages in one of the most remote areas of this world. Its residents are well aware that prying into other community members' lives is taboo. I think you would be right at home at Chaldea. As long as you play along with the false identity I'll prepare for you, no one will ever be the wiser. In exchange, I would like you to assist me in my search. A quest of sorts to realize my family's greatest dream. Oh yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Marisbury Amnisphere. I hope you see that our interests are aligned. Spirit of Gaia, as one of the last flowers of the moon left on Earth. I would love to have your help in making both our dreams come true. True human, you Meirin. I knew he was lying. He was far from the first ghoul who had tried to uncover my secrets in their own quest for immortality. And yet, by this point, I was far too tired to tear him to pieces. I wasn't sure whether he was being truthful or not, but he was right about one thing at least. I no longer have a place in this world. There is no darkness to hide me, no light I can join. There is nowhere left for me to go. Yet even so, I can still feel the grip of his despair over my fate, coiling around my heart. Oh, you, my you, what will your fate be? That's right. I seek an end to eternity, a place I can hold my head high and declare that I have gone as far as I can. My sole wish, my one final request, is that I may tell my dearly departed that he need no longer weep for me. Awaken, fairy. The time has come to return to reality. It has been 5 months since your arrival. We now have scanned your entire body, 48 times total. Our analysis is complete. Every last one of your body's secrets has been recorded within our memory circuits. We have at last learned the secrets of Zeiren's immortality. You did well, Fairy. Or perhaps we should continue to call you Akuto Hinako. You may call me whatever you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. You may have anything you like as a reward. Or is he alone still enough, as you initially requested? He is. I desire nothing else. Then, per the terms of our agreement, we hereby bequeath custody of Kuaiji Zero to you. Oh. I just realized, of course he's called Kuaiji Zero. Of course he's called Zero. You have served us faithfully for centuries, our very first mechanical retainer. Congratulations on your retirement. Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. It's with a heavy heart that I take your leave for the last time. Zhang Yu, We do not know what sort of name our mechanical retainer may have made for himself in your history. But this Zhang Yu person, worthy of being entrusted with your mystics, Zeiren. I could ask much the same of you, Your Imperial Majesty. Would you need to study me now, when you have long possessed the Fusang tree yourself? True, we did learn the mystics of life, though we obtained through our attainment of the Fusang tree. But we never came across a single sage or fairy in all the time we spent exploring their lands. You are the first true genuine fairy we have ever laid our eyes upon, Akuto Hinako. I see. At any rate, this fulfills the final part of our contract. Tell us, what will you do now? If possible, I would like to stay in a remote part of your land and live out my days in peace. How modest of you, but will Chaldea let you do that? The Chaldeans have already incurred your wrath. There is no need to dirty my hands further. It is only a matter of time now before one of your valiant mountain warriors presents you with their heads. Ah yes, we see. You do not want Zhang Yu to see you getting rough, so to speak. Very well. We prefer this mild-mannered act to the true colors you displayed at Akong, anyway. However, there is one thing we must ask before you leave our service. Is this world going to perish? At this point, I can no longer tell which will emerge triumphant. The will of this world to survive, or the will that would see this world destroyed. All I can truthfully say is that I couldn't possibly care less. A good answer. We know now, if nothing else, you will never oppose us. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Are you sure about this, Your Imperial Majesty? I believe she still knows more about the monsters that have invaded us than she is letting on. Yes, we are sure she does. I was shaken when she said she did not care if this world lived or died, despite saying she would stay. She is a Zeiren, a true human. Only one in this world who is on par with our royal personage. Had she voiced her intent to do something along the lines of protecting the world, then our wrath would have been swift and merciless. That would indicate her desire to fight us for this world. After all, this time we spent protecting it. But that is not what she said. Instead, she showed she has no attachment to this world whatsoever. In consequence, she can coexist with us as we rule. For there can only be one human who controls this world in its entirety. Indeed, Your Imperial Majesty, it is as you say. Having two or more humans exist inevitably leads to quarreling, so this cannot be permitted. As this world's only human, we shall guide the common people with our love. All they need concern themselves with is tending their land, filling their bellies, sleeping, and reproducing. What could be more peaceful? Bum bum bum. I gotta make. Hold on. I gotta tweet out that we're still going. Twitter.com. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Still going. Ling. Oh, no. I won't say anything. Pretty boy. Saber. Defeated. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Bum ba da dum ba da ba da dum. Okay. Let me take a drink real quick before we continue. Hold on, I can actually. We can remove Spartacus now. And we can remove, where is... And we can remove Lon Ling now. God, that's loud. Okay. I'm actually gonna take a break for 1 second. I will be back shortly. Let's see. Here, since you just got revealed, you can be our screen cover. Giant you. She's literally too big. I can't make her bigger. She's gonna stay like this. She's watching over China. I'll be right back in a moment. forgot how big she was. 110. That's. Hold on. Oh, I gotta do this. Whoop. Back in she goes. Big. Okay, we're almost to the really fun one. This. Oh no, he's back. You got your hands behind your back? Good. Make sure that wire is nice and tight. Don't forget the shackles. Oh, come on, is really necessary? May I remind you, I just helped save your lives back there. I can't believe the little glucose drip is all it took to get Gordy up and running again. It really goes to show what a unique person Mr. Goldorf is. Doesn't it, Senpai? I see. Foes using Korean Sky's head as a dance floor. I understand how you're feeling all too well, Tiny. In fact, I can no longer restrain myself either. Do not beat women, Gordolf. Accursed witch. Now you're wearing a Chinese dress of all things? Your wiles won't work on me, Korean Sky. You won't fool me ever again. Now, what shall I do with you? Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe I've been captured by such a brute. Whatever will become of me now? Oh, he must have such atrocities in mind as to put Chin Schwinghorn's punishment to shame. A veritable smorgasbord of torture, the likes of which have never been witnessed in all of human history. No doubt he's going to carnally humiliate me in unspeakable ways after keeping me caged like a wild animal. Oh, I'm so scared. Smorgasbord? Carly, what? I mean, I'm ruthless, but I never go that far. Oh. Alright, that's enough of that. Remember, your and ours lives are on the line here, Gordy. Oh, yes, that's right. Where's the antidote for the poison you used on me and Oz? The one you promised to hand over in exchange for our help. I'll even spare you the shackles. Go on, then. Produce the antidote from that beautiful bosom of yours. Don't think I don't know how sexy your cleavage looks in that Chinese dress. God damn it. Now hand it over that antidote and make your hopes and dreams of every red-blooded male come true. Of course, I'll keep my end of the bargain. Here you go. Test it first. Just one bottle? That's it? Well, yeah. She only planned on poisoning one person. That's right. A single dose is all I have. And do be warned, sharing it between you will make it useless. What are you trying to pull? Oh, for... Come on now, think about it. Would I really go to the trouble of preparing an antidote when the whole point of poison was to kill my target? I brought along a single dose for insurance, in case I ended up taking it by myself, by mistake. That's the one and only contingency I prepared for. And now, as I've promised, I've handed over that single dose of contingency antidote to all of you. Whatever happens next is out of my hands. Now, I wonder, which one will get to take it? His Excellency, the Great Gordolf, or Caldea's one and only master. And just so you know, ours, you don't have much time left either. You might not be feeling so bad thanks to Mash's protection, but make no mistake, the poison is doing its job. Zhang Shuai Mingwai dries you out from the inside. You only have a few days left to live at best. I had a feeling that might be the case. Mm-hmm. Senpai. Ugh. As much as it sucks, I think we have to put our personal feelings aside in favor of the larger picture. Ours, I suggest we... Gurdolf, you hold no value in anything. Oh, I challenge you to a game of rock, paper, scissors. Eh? Only one of us will go on living. That means this is a clash between our wills to survive. And when the stakes are this high, rock, paper, scissors is the only true impartial judge. Well, normally I would prefer a coin toss, but that would give me an unfair advantage. So, rock, paper, scissors it is. Mr. Goldolf, are you really sure you want to settle this like that? It's okay, Mash. If they are content to make a decision this way, it is not our place to interfere. Just you, me, and whatever hand we choose to play. A fair fight if there ever was one. What do you say, young man? Yeah, it's a big shield. So, this is our personal judgment day, huh? Very well, then. I'm glad you're being such a good sport about this. We'll lose no hard feelings. I mean, I could just have you restrained, but, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could just do that. I'm not reading that. He makes my voice hurt. Oh. And now we lose by default. Rock, paper. I'm going to use scissors. Are you mad? You're supposed to use paper here. I said I would use rock, so I was sure you would use paper in response. All I had to do was use scissors and this would be over. Can you see that? Gordy, that's not really the issue here. Also, ours, I think we need to have a little talk later. Were you trying to lose on purpose? Whether he was or not, Mr. Goldolf made the challenge for this particular duel. Tell us, Mr. Goldolf. What were you thinking when you used scissors after declaring you would use rock? What was I thinking? I was thinking I'd do whatever it takes to survive. That's what I was thinking. Go ahead and call me whatever you want. Smart, wise, dependable. I'll take any criticism you throw at me. But I don't want to die. Good grief. Hey, Oz. It's been a good show and all, but I think it's time we got this over with, don't you? Yep, go for it. Hey, what's the meaning of the full Nelson, Jinkei? Okay, Gordy, open wide. What are you doing? There you go. Down the hatch. Are you nuts? Why did you make me swallow it? That was the one and only antidote you had. Now what are you going to do? Well, I couldn't just let you die. After all, I wouldn't even be here if not for you. That's right. You only survived because Captain Gordolf ate half the cake. I was not going to eat the cake. I'm not an idiot. If you had eaten the whole thing, you would have died on the spot. The director never said a word about that, so... Indeed, whatever the circumstances may have been, the end result is that Gordolf saved Oz's life. And oh no. garage doors causing problems real quick. I wonder. Oh, okay, that moves the entire thing. Can I select only this group? Hold on. Let's see. Nope. Okay, it's gonna select literally everyone. Nope, not me. I wanted to see if I could close the gap now that Long Ming is gone, but oh well. And despite and despite being well aware of that, he has not so much as mentioned it all this time. No doubt he decided it would be unfair to hold that over Ah's head, given how he was about to head off into battle. Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite that way. So now, we're even. You fool. Where do you get off being so decent even at such a young age? But, very well. This is, of course, merely a matter of priorities. There can be no team without its leader. Now that I'm fully back in action, all our further plans are guaranteed to succeed. What a joke. How utterly revolting. Maybe I'll just gobble you up from the head down. Oh, it seems we have a lady here who can't quite contain her murderous rage. Who, me? Oh, don't be silly. This has all been a hugely entertaining farce. Ah, there's nothing quite like humans, is there? I'm so touched. I can feel through my heart like it might just burst. I'm afraid you have grossly underestimated us if you thought this little performance of yours would hide the truth. That medicine you handed over is not the only means of neutralizing the poison, is it? Oh. And on what are you basing that oh so hopeful assertion, might I ask? That you chose to come to this particular Losbelt in the first place. You made sure to wait until the time was ripe before you went about poisoning Mr. Oz. Were your poison truly incurable, you would only need to flee once the deed was done. As long as you had managed to cover your tracks, you could escape without leaving a trace. And yet, by the time you had arrived in this Losbelt, you were already here. Now, why would you do something so foolish? The answer is simple. Because there is something in this Losbelt you needed to keep away from us. And what else could that be but a way to cure the poison you used? Ugh. I can't stand men who have nothing more to offer than their minds. I imagine you must have heard that from Irene Adler a lot, too, didn't you? I'll thank you not to draw comparisons between her and an agent of pure evil such as yourself. Oh. Now then, as we can be sure Miss Koyanskaya's purpose in coming here was to protect it, we must simply ask ourselves what this cure might be. It would have to be something already lost in proper human history, as well as something unattainable in any other Losbelt, which leaves... aha! The Fusang tree. Quite so. Though there are many things unique to this Losbelt, the Fusang tree is the only thing I can think that would be impossible to obtain elsewhere. As the key to this sage world's mystics, we know that it has no end of biochemical applications, as Xin Shui Hong has so aptly demonstrated. I see no other magecraft system that could possibly be used to refine such a strange and complex poison. Well, I suppose there's no point playing dumb any longer. Yes, you're right. That poison was derived from the Fusang tree. The substance made by distilling its roots with yin energy is called Jiang Shui Ming Mai, or Eternal Decline. And the one made by decorating its leaves with yang energy is called Jinghu Ming Mai, or Eternal Lifeline. Either way, Whether you're making poison or antidote, you need something from the Fusang tree. Of course, you could always make an antidote without the Fusang tree, as long as you could extract something with the same components. But we all know proper human history lost those kinds of mystics long ago, don't we? Which means the antidote I had on me was your one and only hope. Given that I held Oz life in my hands, I did consider making him my slave and forcing him to do my bidding. But I couldn't get Akata's report out of my head. If only I had never heard her mention there was a Losbelt, where Fusang Tree remained alive and in human custody. So, once you knew, you felt you had no choice but to go and guard it. You must be quite the worrywart yourself. I prefer to think of it as knowing when to hedge my bets. Whatever you choose to call it, your instincts helped us out considerably for once. Once we obtained the Fusang tree for ourselves, we can kill Mr. R's poison, correct? Theoretically, yes. But to actually do that, you'd have to make your way into Xiangyang, where the Emperor is. And you'd have to be insane to do that, wouldn't you? Nope, we're doing it. No, hey, we're gonna have to face off with Qin Shi Huang eventually, especially now that the Emperor is trying to wipe us out for being Confucians. Besides, we can't leave this Losbelt until we find the Tree of Emptiness and chop it down. The hidden Tree of Emptiness. Well, I suppose it all boils down to the same thing. At any rate, killing Mr. R's poisoning remains our top priority. Can I assume our next destination would be Jiangning then, Director? Yes, of course. After all, we do need to get our hands on that antidote at all costs. As Caldea's director, I'm personally responsible for the lives of my staff, and that includes ours. I certainly can't afford you to go dying first. Well said, Director. Foo. Don't you worry, my boy. We'll find a way to save you. You just see if we don't. You hang in there and focus on defeating Twin Shin Han. I'm so relieved. I know we're not out of the woods yet, but at least this takes care of one big problem. Yeah. It's great to finally see Director Goldorf back to his old self again, isn't it, Senpai? Yay! Gordy's back, which means I have to voice Gordy more. Okay, it's time to have fun. We have to have a lot of fun now. I have to enjoy myself. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Inky-doo. Time for one of the one of the funnest bosses in this Losbelt. Like, legitimately, it's great. Portrait of a Demon King. That's weird. No Vormara aren't here. Oh, great. Don't know who this is. He was bewildered. It's been over 2,000 years. Oh, okay. It's Jiangyu. Since his activation, and he had devoted every ounce of his being to fulfilling the duties given to him. Some of these duties may have been difficult, even dangerous, but he had always had a purpose. There was never any doubt about why he was made or what he was meant to do. But now, the sage woman who claimed to have come from another world with a different history was... Are you my new lord? Lord. No, it's not like that. The Lord you swore loyalty to is the law that maintains peace in this world. Is that not how you were designed? It is. Well, that is not what I am. All I ask is that you think of me as a companion, and that you may simply call me by my name, you. You. You offered everything you possessed to the Heavenly Emperor in exchange for my custody. And all you want now is to live out your days with me? Yes, that is my greatest desire. That has been my sole hope and prayer over the past 2,000 years. He could not understand. What could this immortal Zayren, who claimed to have borne witness to a different world, possibly want from the being she called Zhang Yu? Without further information or context, he could only stand by in bewilderment. So, to remedy this confusion, he required answers. Answers he could only obtain from the being who called herself You. First of all, who is this Zhang Yu you speak of? What did I, Kuraji Zero, do in your history? Good question. Knowing you, I'm sure you will understand. Surely you can hypothesize alternative scenarios based on different conditions, just like the Chaldeans could. Correct. That is one of my most basic operations. Kuaiji Zero, the first mechanical man Qin Shi Huang ever made by recreating the Shang Dynasty biobai. His core functionality lay in predictive calculation. By observing and analyzing every iota of data about his surroundings, he could predict likely cause and effect relations to see into the near future. This ability was deemed essential for spreading Qin Shi Huang's eternal regime far and wide. For the moment, let us assume this ruler is in fact Qin Shi Huang. What? Why is it Qin Shi? Okay. You said that in your history, I was activated by a rebel who was fighting against the Empire. That's right. But the man who meant to use you, Zhang Liang, fell before his ambitions could be realized. And you were left to fend for yourself in a chaotic world, under the name Zhang Yu. If you were in such a situation, what do you think you would do? What would this Zhang Yu version of him do under such circumstances? Should he use his abilities to fulfill his designer's purpose for him, to help bring about peace? Qin Shi Huang, after completing Kuaiji Zero, was magnanimous enough not to limit Zhang Yu's potential masters to only his creator. Naturally. I would dedicate myself... No, come on. I would dedicate myself to my next lord, a successor who could lead China towards peace and prosperity. But what if the Qin Shi Huang government had fallen to rot, and uprisings were breaking out across the land? What if the Empire's successor lacked the courage to quell those uprisings? Then... It was a difficult supposition, but not one without a clear answer. His purpose lay strictly in bringing about peace, both swiftly and decisively. I would accept that Qin Shi Huang's time was over, and find a new ruler amidst the chaos. One who could be up to the task of uniting all of China. It was difficult to imagine such a hellish landscape from the comfort of the Empire's eternal peace. But if he had been left to his own in such a place, with only his primary programming to guide him, I am certain there would be at least one person among the rebels capable of leading this nation. Indeed, you found such potential in Liu Bang, a man with a promising destiny, born with the dragon factor. When you first met him, he was but a lowly adulterer strolling away in the town of Pei. It matters not where he came from, or what his circumstances may be, once he assumes the throne and begins a new regime. But what if his potential had yet to awaken, and he had no genuine ability to speak of? What would you do then? Well, this made matters even more difficult. But with the facts provided, deductions can be made. From here an answer can be reached. Then I would have to wait until his abilities awakened, and he was ready to rule. But even as you wait, the world falls further into chaos, and numerous warlords battle each other for control of China. Their war rages so violently that it threatens to dispose Liu Bang of so much. In that case, what a heroic history, what cruel conditions. But this was not his place to bemoan such things. What he needed was to be flexible in his thinking. If the only goal was to bring peace to China, then it would not be necessary for the would-be conquering king to bring it about himself. All he needed to do was be in a situation is pave so smooth a path as possible for the future king to walk. In such a vicious world, if he is to keep this king alive until the day he can properly rule, I would enter the fray myself and put an end to their conflict before it could spread further. As long as I remove any obstacles for the new king's way. Yes. All you need to do is create a situation where the new king is the only one who can rival you. From there, all those who do not wish to be governed by violent suppression would swear allegiance to the new king, thus greatly bolstering their forces. The world cannot be left to suffer in chaos and turmoil for long, so, to bring a swift end to that, Zhang Yu would merely become the Lush v Britannia. Zhang Yu would merely become a box with which to contain all that would threaten the peace. And if the people ended up despising such a box, well then, what does it matter? He is but a machine, a device which functions solely to bring about a predefined objective. If it would help clear the way for the new king to assume the throne. But what if after all that, Liu Bang was still too weak to prevail? What if, even after you had brought the other warlords under your thumb, the new king would require more time to grow into a proper ruler? And what if, even then, he was still not capable of uniting all of China? Such a situation would be beyond hopeless, but even that is not his concern. His only concern should be continuing his calculations until he arrives at the best, clearest answer. Then I would have no choice but to reduce China in size to something he is capable of ruling. That's right. That is exactly the conclusion you would arrive at. It is inevitable. And that is exactly why Zhang Yu from Proper Human History did. He thinned the population, set fire to the lands, and whittled China into a size that Liu Bang could manage. Yo, that dude looks rad. A vivid picture forms before his mind's eye. Instead of the near future, he sees a vision of a hypothetical world as clearly as if he were there. No matter how bountiful a land may be, if it would end up falling into the hands of rebels who claim it as their own, he would have no choice but to raze it to the ground. And before those driven from their homes could wreak havoc in their quest to fill their starving bellies, he can see it now. Grass fires streaking across the land, fortresses collapsing into smoke and ash, prisoners of war, buried alive so as not to waste time beheading them. All done without mercy or remorse at the hands of Zhang Yu, the Demon King. And yet, until Liu Bai, the next rightful emperor, is capable of leading and protecting for his people, Zhang Yu has no choice but to cut down the land, the people, to a size within his lord's grasp. And did it work? Was peace finally achieved? Eventually, yes. Every last one who had the strength to resist swore fealty to Liu Bang, thanks to their fear and hatred of you. After years of war and chaos, China finally came together, united in their determination to exact vengeance upon you. This new regime came to be known as the Han Dynasty. I see. He had no doubt that such a scenario would end in disaster. The survivors who loathed him so fiercely would surely not be satisfied with a mere pound of flesh. Those who finally defeated Zhang Yu must have torn his body to shreds and fought over who would take pieces of him home as proof of their victory. And you saw all of this happen? I did. I witnessed it all as I stood by your side. Yeah, there it is! No way. Is that... While we have been analyzing the shadow border, we decided to try remodeling our tax collection vehicle into Chaldean style. We call it Dudu Yanshin, or more is more. Behold its vicious facade, which lies a mountain of otherworldly technologies designed explicitly for violence. Indeed, it is an awesome, terrifying sight. Whoa! Thermic ray blasters, homing grenade launchers, a 150,000 horsepower gas turbine engine. All the stuff of dreams. Woohoo! Oh, this thing is too cool for words, Your Imperial Majesty. It's beautiful. I've never seen anything more incredible in all of my life. I don't get it. It has been a very long time indeed since this empire has produced new weapons. But thanks to Chaldea's technology, a single night is all we needed to complete our most ruthless weapon. If the time for battle should fall upon us again, the Empire will have overwhelming advantage. Indeed, we've already ramped up their production to our factory's full capacity. We shall employ them to the battlefront as soon as they are ready to go, where they shall swiftly rot those traitorous Chaldeans. Of course, you will be the one to lead them, Queen Long Yu. Oh. Okay. Come on, Lady Long Yu. Let's start talking tactics. I can't wait to explore all the strategic possibilities these bad boys will come up with. From amazing to scenes like this out in the field, I could do this, and that, and some of that, and... Are you sure we can't just stick with the White Cavalry's spears? Yeah, it's just the fucking tank from Strange Journey. Oh, delicious. Even rations taste better now than before. Go on, Oz, eat up. A good meal can help with almost any ailment. Hey, I'm seeing dust clouds up ahead. Something's headed this way, and fast. No ordinary cavalry would click up clouds like that. I wonder, what could it be? Huh? Is that an engine? It must be an absurdly powerful engine if we can hear it all the way out here. No, that's not it. They just didn't bother with a muffler. For reasons I can only guess at. It's coming over the hill. Yeah! 1 second. I need this. It's important. Okay. Screenshot acquired. What the? What the? Oh? Yes. I've seen this sort of thing before. Much as I wish I hadn't. I don't believe it. They just straight off ripped off the shadow border. You certainly won't be buying that in a dollar store anytime soon. What a bizarre design. It reminds me a bit of the kite we used in Russia. Hey, knock off or not. I'm willing to give credit where credit is due. But this is really pushing the limits of my tolerance. If they don't turn that thing to scrap right away, I'll never be able to forgive myself for letting so garish endure. The enemy is preparing to attack, Master. Even its cannon design is almost absurd. I am sorry to ask this of you, Mr. Oz. But would you be so kind as to do something about that thing? For Da Vinci's peace of mind and our safety. Though not necessarily in that order. Did they change the name of this? For any? Noom. Yeah, and it plays the summer theme. Boo. Okay, so the Japanese translation of this name is model. The more the merrier. Instead, they just used the actual Chinese for it. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway, here's a big tank. It has very low defense. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Crying at time. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba, da, 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 bum. Can I just point out how Carniv's so absurd that that did single target damage? Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Oh, I miss this music. Da da da. Ba ba ba. Ba da da. Oh no! It's blowing up. Ba da da. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da dum bum. Ow. Ba dum ba da da dum ba da dum bum. Ba da dum ba dum bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, time to kill it. いいんじゃないか? Bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum.
呼び起こす星の息吹、人と共に歩む。ゆえに、エヌマ・エリシュ。
There it goes! Oh, I love that tank so much. Oh, I wish that was refightable. It's fine, we get a bunch. There's more of them coming, but oh, that first fight in particular is so good. Rest in peace, the more the merrier. Okay, time to fight like 10 more. Bum, ba-da-dum. Hey, Coded. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Damn, this thing is flimsy. Indeed. If they had copied the border's armor and its ability to withstand a zero sail, then we would have had a truly formidable foe on our hands. But what they have done here... How disappointing. It did have some impressive artillery, but that doesn't mean much if a good punch breaks it. Well, let us forget that a blow from a servant is considerably more powerful than conventional weapons. So I don't know if I go as far to call it a piece of poorly made. So, it was an unmanned vehicle. Just like those mechanical soldiers. Still, I'm surprised it was made quite so... roughly. Wait. Yep, I've got a bad feeling about this. It looks like it was designed with an emphasis on mass production rather than performance of individual units. Which would mean... Yeah! Well, I gotta screenshot this one too. Oh, I love this tank so much. This might be one of my favorite mobs in the game. Screenshot. Here they come. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. I knew it. They're trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Tiger face is so good. Burn them! Kill them with fire! Somebody get me an anti-world noble phantasm right now! Peak Da Vinci. Just make the mic peak. Oh, it's a shame that these only show up a bit after this. Yeah, here they all are. The more the merrier. Oh, I can't help it. It's so funny. They have the highest core drop rate. Bell is another one, but you get bells while you're farming them, so it doesn't matter. Actually, here. I didn't pop this yet. Oh, the explosion's so good. God, that explosion's loud. Okay. 4 left. Time for you to go away. Bap. I think in JP I just hilariously looped this with Super Roma. He's so busted. Sure, do that. Be gone through the power of Spook Enkidu. Death. Bum bum. Yay, cores. I need so many. All of the hostiles have been eliminated. Man, I'm exhausted. Oh my god. Somebody's just been opening and closing the garage door for no reason. That does it! Gather up the remains. Every last piece. If that's how they want to play this, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of these things. I'm gonna beat them at their own game. Ah yes, Da Vinci is a force to be reckoned with once she gets fired up. I have every confidence she'll be unveiling a new invention, the likes of which mankind has not yet dreamed of. You two are very good friends, aren't you? It's a shame Chingon hasn't gotten to do much yet. The Dudo Yanshin were completely useless. Interesting. Perhaps we rushed them into production too quickly. In retrospect, perhaps it would have been better not to use the same control system we used for automatons. Very well then. We shall simply have to remotely pilot the next version ourselves. And to further ensure our success, we will allocate 0.03% of our resources towards their production. Oh, how reassuring. Oh my, the Emperor really means business. Are we sure of that? I like how now that he's actually the main villain, he's a comedic relief. Give. Thank you. We're almost to the capital. Oh look, you can see the shadow border out front. That's cute. Oh, too high res. Blurry first emperor. Boop. Okay, that's better. I think this is just... Yeah, it's just more of the same. The difference is... Now they want you to bring... assassins. For this, oh my god. Okay, there we go, it's done now. Okay, Cleo. It's your time to shine. Bum, bum, bum. The enemy have really started to go on the offensive, haven't they? Well, we are getting close to the capital. It's difficult to mask our intentions at this point. No doubt all the troops that were out patrolling other areas will be called back to defend Xiangyang. This will not be an easy fight. I'm also a little unnerved that Akita Yume Ren hasn't made a move since Aking. Agreed. I cannot begin to guess what that might be going through her head. But she appeared to me as though she were hesitant to make use of her powers as a true ancestor. Or, to take a different perspective, she may have refrained from attacking us, because she knows she could use her true ancestor powers to wipe us out at her leisure. An eminently plausible theory, given how confident we know the true ancestors to be. In which case, it is unlikely that Yume Rin would interfere with us again before the final stage of this battle. She's determined not to be seen fighting, but she's also dead set on ensuring this Losbelt's survival. It is therefore extremely likely that she will sit back and allow Qin Hong's army to eliminate us for the time being, and only stop in as a final line of defense once we reach the Tree of Emptiness. Sounds about right. Luckily for us, Akita Yume Rin isn't a warmonger. That aside, we're still no closer to tracking down this Losbelt's Tree of Emptiness. Then it's very plausible that the next time we see Yume Rin will be when we find where the tree is hidden. Looks like the chit-chat will have to wait. We've got more company. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay. I don't want to complain, but I'm starting to get a little worn out here. And we certainly can't have our master running his magical circuits at full speed right now. The hell are you guys moping around for? We're almost at the enemy's doorstep. Now's a chance to finish this. We have finally rendezvoused. I'm sorry, I did not get here sooner, Master. Mordred! Get out of here, Nessa. What about the villagers? Don't worry, we found a perfect cave for them to be holed up in. And they got enough food, they ought to be set for a while. All we need do now is defeat Shishin Hong before their food stores run out. It doesn't really matter, regardless, you know. It's so good to have you both back. Go on then, have at them. The gang's all here. We still haven't lost another person since Land Link. We're working on it though, I'm sure. I'm sure a couple of them will get often cutscenes. About a real fight as we get further in here. Oh look, it's more tanks.
いろいろしたいのね。許可よ。
あ、問題ない。
来やすいわね。
小手調べといくか。
Ba ba ba. Tank.
まあ、来やすいわね。
It doesn't even fade away like all the other enemies. It's so good. Shochista. Ba-da-da, ba-ba. A true warrior kills with his eyes. Shoots laser. Ba-ba. Okay.
遅い。それ。
お黙りなさい。
Bum bum. Ba. Ba ba.
まあ、よくてよ。
問題ない。
論外でしたよ。
Cleo, go. Ba-da-dum. Okay.
難しいわね。
いよいよ行くぞ。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、お任せ。夢のように
私、
Karna screaming.
命令とある。
Mereto wadu. Here we go.
祖はエジプトの落葉、終焉を示す時の日。ウラエウス・アスターテ。ですが、私のせいではありません。
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこの一筋。インドライブ、活目しろ。焼き尽くせ。バサビーシャクティ。
What's the big number? 471. Still not as bad as those wild Arthur ones where he was somehow hitting. He was hitting for over 1 million. Even though some of the enemies in there weren't. Some of the enemies in those fights weren't even giant. All hostiles eliminated. I think we should be safe for now. Let us take a short break, but do not let your guard down. Say, I don't recognize you guys. Hell, I'm not even sure what the hairy one's supposed to be. Oh yes, forgive me. I am Chen Gong, and this is... How do I explain it? What's to explain? You all know me. I'm Lubu Fengshuan. Uh-huh. How come this alter ego fox bitch is hanging with us? What does she mean? Ars, you still have a fever. Have you not been cured of the poison? I'm afraid not. As of yet, we've only been able to treat the director. Indeed, procuring an antidote for Mr. Oz is one of several reasons why we must make haste to Zhongyang. Well, you heard the man. Now, do you think you can maybe stop with the murderous glare? It's making me want to murder you right back. Heh. So you got no problem turning traitor on Quinshan He and the cryptors. I'll admit, Chaldea and I will never exactly be the best of friends. But I'm willing to swallow my distaste if that pompous emperor gets some well-deserved comeuppance. That right? Well, no reason to stick... No better way to stick it to an enemy than to strike while they're in their own house. Well, things... Oh, that's what she's trying to say. Okay. That right? Well, no better way to stick it to an enemy than to strike when the things in their own house are a total clusterfuck. Don't worry, traitor. I won't be kicking you out. At least not till you betray us. So Da Vinci's allowed to say shit, but Mordred can't say fuck. The enemy is drawing near to Xiangyang all the time. They are far too close for us to employ another orbital strike without endangering the capital. How fare the capital's defenses? For the time being, I'm having Lady Yang Yu fortify our frontline defenses. In the meantime, I'm afraid we have no choice but to hold them off with waves of automatons and Dudo Yashin. Your Imperial Majesty, if I may be so bold, I would ask that you give the order for the older Royal Guard members to join the battle. We hate to admit that matters have reached the point where that is necessary. But perhaps it would be cruel to keep you hunting dogs on your leashes when the center battle is so near. Very well. You have all been training your kung fu just for such an occasion. Go, show the enemy your skill. We will, Your Imperial Majesty. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, ba, 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 da. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Appears to be more of the same. Bum. I'll have to go get more water after this one. I'm running low. How are the camouflage devices holding up? I think I was able to patch one of them for now. But even putting their wear and tear aside, the batteries just aren't going to last much longer. I never planned on having them charge outside of the shadow border, you know? I think our only option here is to try and jury-rig an energy-saving mode to make them last longer. I see. Well, I have no doubt any modifications you can make will be of great utility. They've already held up remarkably well, given their improvised nature. At any rate, it won't be long now before we reach Xiangyang, and any advantage the devices making for long-range surveillance will be lost. However, if we are no longer able to mask our location, we should now be close enough to the capital that we have no need to fear an orbital strike. Once we have rested up tonight, I believe we should make for Xiangyang in all haste. For sure. We're badly outnumbered, so if we have to end it, we'd better do it quickly. How's that thing I asked you to make coming along, Da Vinci? Well, I've got it all put together for the moment. But whether it'll actually be helpful or not depends on whether we can trust the comms protocol at Koyanaska store. You doubt moi? However you may feel about me, I can assure NFS products are of the highest quality. I can at least say the data I've recovered from those knockoffs seems to line up with the protocol. But I've only got my laptop here, so I can't really do what needs to be... So I really don't have what I need to test the thing. I'd say it's got about a 50-50 shot of working. If I'm being honest, hardly my best work, you know. That's fine. If anything, I'm impressed you could pull this off with so little time to get it done. Well, of course I did. I'm a genius. You can rely on me for anything. That said, I don't know if I can encourage you to actually go through with this. In fact, I think it'd actually be pretty reckless if you did. Yeah, it is pretty reckless. But that kind of recklessness is pretty much why I'm here to begin with. It's what made me go down in history, and eventually led me to meeting ours as a heroic spirit. Alright, make sure you talk this over with him before you go, okay? I will, don't you worry. I'm not Spartacus, you know. But, there you are, Ross. Jinkei, what is it? Oh, nothing. I just want to discuss our strategy for the upcoming battle. Between Chengon and Red Hair joining us, Nessa and Mordred coming back, and Koyanskaya. Well, I don't really know that we can count her on her for the lineup, but I don't think she'll try anything as long as Holmes and Da Vinci are around. My point is, we've got plenty of capable fighters to go around, so... You want to go off on your own, don't you? Can't put anything past you, can I? So, you want to go defeat the Emperor? All on your own? You know, it makes sense. It'll also create a distraction while the rest of you try to find the Fusang tree. But, all by yourself? That just seems... I don't want anything to happen to you. What, you're worried about me? Please don't be. Worrying over me is just as pointless as trying to convince Spartacus not to rebel. Jinkei. Sometimes I can't help but wonder why the Counter Force gave me, of all people, a life after death. Maybe it's something to do with risking my life to take action at a time everyone else was too scared to try. If there had been someone actually worried about me, I probably wouldn't be here right now. So, speaking as both a heroic spirit and your servant, I promise you, you don't need to worry about me. But, Senpai's... I'm not worried about Jinkei the heroic spirit. I'm worried about you. You never change, do you? You're right. It was silly of me to say that. I mean, telling someone as caring as you not to worry. It is ridiculous as forbidding Spartacus from rebelling, or ordering me to come back safe. Alright then, let me put it to you this way. I know it's selfish of me, but please, let me do this. I can't stop thinking about the fact that I finally have another chance to face that Emperor. I came this close to assassinating him when I was alive, but I wasn't quite able to put it off. And now with Jiang Ji almost staring us in the face, I feel that failure more keenly than ever. I just can't get it out of my mind. If I take on a different mission now, I'll be so preoccupied with it that I might just end up making a fatal mistake. So please, let me be your decoy. Let me draw that Emperor's gaze away from you and the others. Right now, I think that's the best thing I can do to help Chaldea. Do you promise to come back safe? Man, you really don't let up, do you? You're not even gonna let me get a poem in. Look, I can't promise everything will be fine. Not when I'm going up against Kun Shi Han. But I promise you, I'll make it to the Apang Palace. Especially now that you've made sure I won't forget that look you're giving me. So, make sure you find the Fusang tree. And take care of that poison. After that, it'll be our turn for the real battle. With the crypto you made in. So, let's both keep that in mind as we go our separate ways. Okay? Okay. Ars, we've got an emergency on our hands. Our remaining camouflage devices just broke. What? I'm afraid we are now completely exposed. It won't be long before more soldiers make their way here. You can thank our illustrious commander tripping over the wiring for that. Are you saying this is my fault? Who fixes delicate devices by spreading their components over the floor? Everyone knows you're supposed to do your restorations in a garage. We don't have a garage. We can no longer hope to avoid enemy contact. We'll just have to fight them as we move. We can ill afford to stay here and exhaust ourselves fighting unending waves of enemies. Be ready to head for Zhongyang on a moment's notice. Hell yeah, now that's more like it. Ars, Mash. We know. We'll see you in Zhongyang. Just be careful, okay? You too. Here she goes. Probably to fail again. What? Genkei has gone off on her own? Not a problem. We've got all the ass-kicking power we need right here. Yeah. Let's carve a path right through them. Enemy hostiles confirmed. Get ready. Time to see the tank again. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
いろいろしたいのね。不許可よ。
ああ承知した。
来やすいわね。
小手調べといくか。
Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-dum.
承知した。
Ba-da-dum. There it goes. Bum.
いいとも。
まあいいでしょう。
そう遅い。
Bum, bum.
承知した。問題ない。承知した。
Trying to get big.
小手調べといくか。遅い。武器など真の英雄は目で殺す。
Okay, this will go much faster once we reach the capital here. It's pretty much a straight shot after that to the end, with mostly just boss fights.
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。問題ない。
来やすいわね。
Ba-da-dum. Rude.
難しいわね。
Oh, Imperial privilege. You sure do exist.
まあよくてよ。
Ba-da-da-da.
エジプトの楽園終焉を示す時の日。ウラエウス・アスターペ。ですが、私のせいではありません。
Ba-da-da. Ba-da. Oh look, Golden Rule's back.
まあいいでしょう。
そう
see how much this quick crit does. Okay, 58%.
来やすいわね。
問題ない
論外でしたよ。
Oh look, Cleo can NP again.
小手調べといくか
So Coded, I assume you're just going to be you're just running cores now for the rest of your life. I assume you've cleared the Losbelt already.
念には念悪くは
私
問題ない
目かけになるというの。
Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, because you gotta get all those.
終焉を示す時の日。
And then there's Sima Yi next year. I don't know if what she used, if there was any in there though. I forget, did you say you were rolling for Kama?
女王の慈悲を知れ
I know Shadow Man and Sky were.
インドライブ刮目しろ焼き尽くせバサビーシャクティ
Ba-da-dum.
ぜひなし
Ba-da-dum.
俺
Oh,
が上回っただ
why is that open?
貴様が気にすることではない
Ba-da-da-dum. More core. Yeah, who knows? At this rate, who knows if Sky can even save up quartz anymore. The near future revealed itself before him. He could feel the looming threat of war draw near, slowly but surely from beyond the peaceful city. He could see the palace's defense growing more robust by the day. Even without visiting Ipang Palace for himself, his predictive calculations warned him of the inevitable conflict to come, and its inescapable result. Zhang Ying was going to fall. Even knowing that, you would still tell me not to take up arms. Defending Zhang Yang is no longer your job. But the real problem was the future that followed. Usually, he could learn small details about futures he saw, even if he couldn't always make sense of them. But now, he couldn't see anything at all, not even the vague fragments of a future possibility. It was as though several years from now, this very world would no longer even exist. That is how it should be. Your ability to see the future has toyed with you for far too long. No one should have to carry responsibility for history on their shoulders as you have. You've long since earned the right to lay down that burden. You mourn my fate so deeply. Rather, the fates of the Zhang Yu, who paved the way for this Yu Bang to follow. My place in the Empire is not one of peace. Saying the manner in which this body has been optimized for warfare should make that clear. Yes, I was originally designed to be a civil servant. But my ability to see the near future proved to be most useful on the battlefield. When Qin Shi Huang had just unified all of China, there were still foreign nations in need of being brought to heel. I traveled to Europe, Africa, and the New World, every land under the sun, all to make them part of Qin Shi Huang's territory. I must have shed more blood in the course of that conquest than this other Shang Yu who is known as the Hegemon King of Western Shu. But here, your conquests were rightly held in high esteem, and the Empire valued you accordingly. However, in proper human history, your reputation was horrific. Well, that is understandable. It made sense that history would view him as a horrible, bloodthirsty monster. History is the collected recollections of humanity, so it is only natural for them to view an inhuman machine in such terms. If such a device were to be mistaken for a human, and its deeds recorded as such, it's no surprise that they would be feared. Not one person in all of human history ever truly understand why you did what you did. You were wrong about that, you. I know for a fact there is one person who understood the hegemon king of Western Shu, Zhang Yu. You, the one who just told me of this other version of myself. Surely you must have understood him. Lord Zhang Yu. Huh. Now I see. At long last, he had been overlooking something so terribly obvious. By always casting his gaze to the distant horizon, he had missed what was right there in front of him. There was another person there, in the same time and place as Zhang Yu. Another who looked human, yet was feared and despised as inhuman. Just as Zhang Yu was feared and despised for quelling all threats to the Empire, this immortal Zayren must have never known the understanding or acceptance. So, that is why you have wandered for so long in search of me. How unspeakably tragic. It's all in the past now. It's no more than a fleeting dream. There's no sense of looking back. From Zhang Yu's perspective, she was not one to view with suspicion, but wonder. There was neither fear nor hatred in his gaze. If anything, her life was something to aspire to. Something beautiful to behold. But this insight was only done was the only one he could have, and only because he was not human. To humans with short lives and limited perception, she must have seemed as terrible as a demon king. But, as a pair so far removed from humanity, Zhang Yu and Yu Rei Ren could find solace in each other. Indeed, each was the other's perfect companion. So, the Zhang Yu in proper human history died, leaving you alone. There was nothing either of us could do. You had a duty to fulfill, and I was given eternal life. And yet, with his ability to see the future, Zhang Yu must have known what awaited you in his absence. He must have known she would wander for an eternity, and the hardships she would suffer in solitude. I see. Then, he must have grieved for you. Yeah, but you're... oh, so cutscene's still going, never mind. When Dapple runs no more, what can I do? Ah, you, my you, what will your fate be? Okay, yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, if you're rolling for Kama, and then after that Arjuna, and then after that Ishtar, you're not gonna have a lot of time to save quartz. And there's only gonna be so much you can get with that. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more water real quick. So this time, it's her turn because she's coming up. Come on, I can make a burger. Okay. She's watching you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna make a tweet real quick. It's been about 2 hours since the last one. Oh, okay. Tweet out. Time to go fight a bunch of these guys. Da Vinci. This one we can just have be a straight up roll. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Hopefully we see a couple more people come in now that I sent that out. Okay. Oh yeah, we were doing cutscenes, gotta get back to it. Let me get comfy. That must be Zhang Yang. Oh. I knew it had to be a hell of a place from the images we captured at that distance, but seeing it in person... It is quite a peculiar city. If indeed a city it can be called. Well, what you would call it? Look how preposterous it is. My concerns lie with whether it fills the functionalities we would typically associate with cities. Those things packed around its perimeters must be the rockets Qin Shinhan uses to distribute benefactions. The Emperor's gotta have more than enough here to cover the entire planet. Guess that explains how Qin Shinhan could rule the whole world with just one city. That stadium-looking thing at the center, that would seem to be the city's central hub. As far as I can tell from here, there does not appear to be anything in the way of residential buildings. Then, does that mean nobody lives in the city? That's the key question, isn't it? At least that would be... At least that would be what determines whether or not this is a city in the sense that we usually think of them. Even if there are people living here, I have a suspicion it's far fewer than in our own cities. Given that this world's soldiers are robots, I have a hard time believing that there is any particular need for a human labor force. There does seem to be the deal of activity taking place, so it's doubtful this city is totally uninhabited. I think you'll find it faster to just go in and take a look for yourself. Shouldn't take long for even you lot to figure out what the culture here is like. Not that they'll be opening the gate and welcoming you with open arms anytime, of course. I'm seeing new hostiles make their way towards us, but... Indeed, these are humans, not automatons. That's the royal guard of Zhangyang. The elite soldiers assigned to protect the Emperor even in times of peace, without ever being put to sleep in Mount Li. Oh, and just so you know, they're a far cry from the supervisors you fought back on that farm. Ah. What a rat.
魔を裂き神をうがつ人の祈りを束ねし者魔人あ
God, that was a long intro line, much.
まだまだ行くよ。どこから手をつけたものかな。およそ私は万能なのさ。任せろ。
Ma, cassette.
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する魚のウニベルサーレ。
Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
見畑。
Get him, Sanzang.
手のカード見せてあげる。へい、ご行さん、シャカニョライス。
Get him, Miss not appearing in this Chinese Lost Belt.
まだまだ行くよ。どこから手をつけたものかな。
Nope, still can't use those.
任せて。東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する魚のウニベルサーレ。
Universal.
まだまだ行くよ。
Oh, good. We are going to get to see Majin go off.
本気出してしまうか本気で行くぞ
あ、それでいいの。
私か無理無限無変三個を束ねて無休となす絶剣無休三段
God, it's hard to believe that that's Yuki Aoi doing that.
私を倒す者は私を超える万能だけだよ。君はちょっと
Roll out chops. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. You know what? Instead of mix it up a bit. Let's bring in Passion Lip. And let's bring in... Actually, no. Let's make this really fun. Let's bring in Edison. And let's bring in Helena. And let's use Okita Alter as DPS. Mix it up a bit. We defeated the enemy troops. Oh. Well, now that the enemy is shedding real blood to win, we know they're finally taking us seriously. Well, sure. Now that we're this close, it's no wonder they decided to pull out all the stops. Alright, one more game and we'll be inside Jiangyang proper. Stay sharp, everyone. That wasn't a cutscene. That didn't need to exist.
我は魔を裂き神 神をうがつ人の祈りを束ねし者魔人起きた掃除
人として奉公せよ。
いいわ。
そういうことか
America.
響け。
第一の光。
はっ
Let's use that.
あ
そのカードね。第一の光。
Oh, Helena, you're so dated.
あ行こう
豊響け。
Let's see. Of course, we don't have Master Seal available.
いいだろう。ならば
そのカードね。
Let's go for damage.
闇を照らせ。
I forgot Helena's third skill. I could have pressed that too. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, you're some big boys.
任せなさい。
人として奉公せよ。
魔人パワー全開本気出してしまうか
よくってよ。
覚悟せよ。
そういうことか
You guys ready to see some piss poor damage?
与えよ。これこそが天才のなす
This
べき
might actually be decent since they're all casters. Nope, 37k at MP5 with a strengthened MP. MP? MP?
無理
Oh, Edison.
3個を束ねて無給となす絶剣無給三段はっ あ
いいわ。
そういうことかはっ
第一の光。
God, Tesla's attacks have zero, like, impact to them. She really has aged like toast.
あそういうことかはっ
たまには肉体労働もしないとね。
Bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, we're gonna get a cutscene here, or are they gonna throw us right back to the map? Yep, okay. Nope, not sand quartz. There we go. That was almost bad. Okay. Trying to remember how bad this one gets for the earlier waves. We're just gonna bring Arthur. Damn, all this fighting's starting to wear me out. We have still succeeded. We can now enter the city. Do keep your guard up. I expect we will encounter even greater resistance soon. Then we entered the city. This is Zhang Yang. There do appear to be people living here. But I never expected this. Are they playing? They're all painting pictures, singing songs, and dancing. What the hell? Yeah, Kiara's back right now. That was her one drawback, and then they got rid of it. What the heck? Oh. What the hell? Don't they know there's a freaking war going on at their front yards? Whoa, whoa. And now it seems we have automaton soldiers to deal with. Oh, perhaps not. They do not seem to be particularly interested in us. It looks like they're telling the residents to evacuate. Hey, get out of the way! I need to finish this painting for the most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor. These colors are sure to delight the emperor's senses. Hello! On the stream. And I need to make sure to sing. I need to sing the song about our glorious emperor's greatest accomplishments. This melody is fit even for the emperor's divine ears. This is what gives our lives meaning. Why would you have us leave? Be reasonable. Remember, each and every one of your lives is truly precious to the emperor. We can't risk putting your lives in danger. Now leave. You'll be able to return soon enough. But I haven't finished my picture. And I haven't finished my sculpture. Heartbreaking, isn't it? The only thing they have to their names is a single bed in the basement. And when they're not sleeping, they're working their fingers to the bone on monuments and murals, 100 times more magnificent than anything they'll ever own. I hesitate to call them artists, but... Is this some kind of a bad joke? Their only subject is Qin Shui Hong? That's not art. Not by a damn sight. Entertaining each other has been a key aspect of culture as long as people have existed. But here, the only true person, which is to say, the sole audience for entertainment, is Qin Shui Huang, and Qin Shui Huang alone. That's why the Emperor is the only subject of all art these people create. Those who are deemed to have creative talent are gathered from countries around the world, and brought here to spend their lives creating art directly beneath Yipeng Palace. That would mean artists who wish to entertain the masses, like Shakespeare, and artists who preserve the truth of human condition, like Anderson, would never even been born here. Here, the very premise of culture itself could not be more different than that of pan-human history. Right you are. Certainly, Qin Shui Han loves the people of the Empire, much like an owner loves their pets. In this history, all of mankind's vile arrogance is concentrated on Qin Shui Han. And all that remains are these lifeless, worthless excuses for pets. This whole city is basically nothing more than a giant cat cafe, only with primates instead of felines. I've said many times before, I despise humans. But that doesn't mean I enjoy seeing them treated as livestock. Humans are supposed to be selfish and arrogant, following their desires whenever they take them. This spectacle, where they sing the praises of life without any real worries, it's an affront to us beasts. Hey, she's glaring at us something fierce. If we don't attack first, the enemy will have the advantage. Are you sure you wish to hold back, Master? Let's wait for them to finish their evacuation. I'm surprised. I thought for sure you would ambush us while we had our hands full with the evacuation. True. This is in many aspects an invasion. Our ideas of what this world should be could not possibly be more different. But we are not here to massacre your people, even if our actions ultimately lead to them ceasing to exist. What? Obviously, getting these people to safety is your top priority. But you know just as well as I do that Qin Shi Huang would order you to kill them if there was even the slightest hint of a suspicion that they were infected. Is that really a leader worth obeying? Yeah, you saw what that prick was willing to do to those supposedly treasured citizens. Yes, I did. My own hometown was once destroyed by a falling star just like that. I beg your pardon? Zhang Shaizhong seduced my neighbors into thinking they could lead better lives if they founded their own nation. Once the Empire determined they were no longer willing to obey, Qin Shi Huang made the decision to drop a star upon their village, wiping them all out. And did Zhang Shaihong do anything to help them? No. He abandoned them without a second thought, and wasted no time inciting people in another village to make up for the soldiers he had lost. I have nothing to pity for the people who were led astray by his empty promises. They were driven to their deaths, all because they were deceived into believing such a charlatan could bring them happiness, and deluded about their another way of life. None of you could know what a tragedy it is for the people of this land to be robbed of their tranquility. Had it been possible, I would have been just as happy never having taken up the spear. All I wanted was to live with my family, tilling our land in peace. Quinlan, you. The peace we enjoy now is made only possible by keeping people's worst tendencies dormant. That is the great feat, the blessing the most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor brought to the world. I will never forgive you for trying to rouse the people from that slumber. Now, repent for your selfish misdeeds as this white ash spear pierces through your throats. And then we fight. There are so many characters in this Losbelt. Oh my god.
なるべく手早く済ませよう。
美しいわね。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。君の言葉と了解。
Hello, everyone. I hope everyone who's joined in at some point has been having a good day so far. Ah. Bumpa.
そうだね。
まあいいでしょ。
君の言葉通りいいともお望みのままに。
Okay, here we go. Okay. 220,000. Pop that. Pop that.
何事もやればできるさ。
いろいろしたいのね。了解よ。私の目かけになる。
君の言葉的了解。
Get him, Cleo.
エジプトの落葉、終焉を示す時の蛇。ウラエウス・アスターテ。ですが、私のせいでは。開いた。開いた。
Oh, come on. Really? 4K?
まあいいでしょう。
そう。
お黙りなさい。開いた。ドラを鳴らしなさい。
Why do you have poem for the end of the world? You don't know poetry. Okay. Now it's time for us to hit the big numbers.
やってみるさ。多少加減はすべきか。
Your time buffs don't matter if I just kill you.
イエス、マイマスター。そうだね。 君の言葉通りに。
Bum, bum, bum.
シール13デシジョンスタート。これは世界を救う戦いである。
少年
X タイマーカー。ここで戦え。
Oh, look at all those crit downs. Those are way less useful on us than they are on an enemy. Okay. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, I think this is pretty much the same thing. You know, at this time, let's see, can I find one? Okay, that'll have to do. This time, let's mix things up a little. Okay, Lancelot. The enemy's on the ropes. We're almost there. No, I doubt that will be the end of it. They are very much in this for the long haul. Lady Quinn Long Yu, the Royal Guard has arrived to assist you. What would you have us do? The Royal Guard? Well, if you're here, then who's protecting Ipang Palace? Heavenly Emperor said we were no longer needed there. The Emperor ordered us to hold this line of defense for the sake of our nation. Your Imperial Majesty. Please stop this, Quinn Long Yu. Or Chin Long Yu. Surely a warrior of your caliber must know when she is outmatched. Tell me, those of you who claim to be from proper human history, why do you threaten our world? It's what we have to do to save our own. So, you want to set the world right? That's all you Confucians ever say. How should the world be then? What is this proper world of yours like? How does your world function when everyone has their own idea of how things should be, while denying all others? How many people lose their lives to the ravages of war each and every day? How many innocent lives end in senseless tragedy? Has all of your bloodshed led to even one good thing in your world, or has it been an excuse for the next war? We fought hard for a world without war. A world where peace could truly endure forever. My husband, my brothers, all of them gave their lives while fighting to make that dream a reality. We, the people of this empire, had to build this world on their corpses. The peace this land now enjoys was paid for with the blood of soldiers who will never be granted respite in Mount Lee. And so, I will defend it at all costs. I will not let your flowery words and false promises lead me astray. I believe in our way of life, in the happiness we fought so hard to obtain. I don't need any other countries. I don't need any other version of myself. Allow me to demonstrate for you that this other me you speak of and I are nothing alike at all. Okay, here we go. Here's the real one. I should have changed Cleo to someone else somehow.
いろいろしたいのね。不許可よ。よくてよ。まあいいでしょう。
Mikon.
豊足花に憂いなく
Okay.
はい。お任せを。トゥン。
bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Ba da da ba ba. There we go. Okay. Now the fight starts. Okay, this is the real one now. Time to let her loop. Get him, Lancelot. Ba da 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 da. Oh, that just flat out broke the bar. Let's see. Well, that was highly unfortunate for you. Anyway, pop that. Let's go again. Let's go again. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh no, she's got guts. It would be a shame if something were to happen to her HP. Oh, goodbye, Gaichin on you. It was nice knowing you. Get him. Ah, she had another gut somehow. Oh no. I guess we'll just have to... Oh, that sure is a shame, isn't it? There she goes. Okay. End it with a bang. Sparkled to death. And there goes probably the easiest, like, actual boss fight in the entire Losbelt. That one's really kind of disappointing. I'm sure it can get bad if you don't have any form of a decent setup for it, but... Another mountain of corpses. Another ocean of blood. Every time someone waves the flag of so-called progress, that is all I ever see. I had hoped to never see this again. I wish I could have just stayed on Mount Lee, frozen in slumber. Shinlong Yu, your proper human history terrifies me. You said Zerkalaka. Yeah, that's fair. Our world truly achieved lasting peace. It should have been the one to survive. But now, it'll just be another corpse you tread across on the way to your destination. Tell me, what sort of bloody future do you see past the mountain of bodies you're piling up? I guess there was no point in asking you that. The only one with that answer is the Emperor. In the end, all I ever did bring back about peace, was take up my spear. Come on, Ars. Let's just keep moving. Don't worry about her. But you don't have the time or the energy to spare on her. Remember what it is you gotta do. Let's keep moving, Master. If we're gonna find out Qin Shi Huang's true intentions, why the Emperor rules this Losbelt, this history in this way, then our only choice is to get a real audience. Okay. Oh, we're still going, actually. So, the enemy has made their way into Yongyang. I can't believe it. Then, it is time for us to face Chaldea. This is not the end. They can never hope to conquer the Empire without first conquering us. Meanwhile, you need to serve as our advisors no longer. Qin Long Yu has already given everything she has. So, as of this moment, we are relieving both of your duties. You have served us well. Your Imperial Majesty. I'm so sorry I couldn't win this battle for you, Your Imperial Majesty. I'll atone for it with my life. Stop that, Hong Jin. Your loss in this battle demonstrates your loyalty towards us admirably. What do you mean? Tell us, Han Jin, if we had ordered you to crush Chaldea, even if it meant destroying all of Zhanyang, surely you could have come up with at least a dozen viable plans. If you had been willing to stop at nothing, even the destruction of our nation, in order to secure victory, then you will certainly have prevailed, are we wrong? And yet, that was a line you would not cross. That was your limit as a general. Be honest. Did you not dream about devising strategies that would have rocked this nation to its core? I don't think that would be a path I'd want to go down. I mean, there's a good chance I still might have ended up going down it eventually. But still. Belated though this may be, we cannot help but feel a bit sorry for you. If you had ended up serving a different lord, you may have achieved even greater glory and recognition. I don't know about that. That sounds like it would be a pretty painful death. Lord Hong Jin. Well, I guess I'll be taking my leave then. You don't mind if I just go by plain old Han Jin rather than a general of the Empire from now on, do you? We do not. Captain, would you at least keep an eye on him in his final moments? As one last favor to us? If that is what you wish, Your Imperial Majesty, then are you certain of this? We are. Worry not. We have this well in hand. Very well then. If you excuse me, and if I may, Your Imperial Majesty, I hope you can make the most of this opportunity. Oh yes, we expect we'll finally have an opportunity to cut loose, as they say, for the first time in a very long time. Alright, everyone else is gone. If you have any manners at all, show yourself. She's ready. Oh yeah, Long Link Solo, he'd totally be able to do that. Yeah, more chorus. Okay. Well, it's time for the scary chapter. This is the worst one in the entire thing. And it's only 2 fights. Well, now. It would appear our suspicions about that strange Spiritron signal we detected were warranted. We take it your servant creatures are capable of moving about in spirit forms, then? And you sent your bodyguards away anyway. When has the great Emperor gone senile in his old age? Our scans did not detect any explosives. The closest thing to a weapon you appear to bear is that of a dagger. Tell us, exactly how do you plan to damage our holy vessel with that? I figured as long as I got close enough, the rest would work itself out. I wouldn't be an assassin if I didn't at least have that much resolve. Assassin. Yes, we vaguely recall seeing you somewhere before. Ah, of course. This must be one of those alternate histories. How very strange. What, you're saying you forgot what I looked like? Up until now? We've been governing this world for 2,263 years. Just how many attempts do you think that were made on our life? Even we could not count all the times we've been threatened for the secret of our immortality alone. Did you truly think that you are a sworn enemy? That you were somehow special among all the other would-be assassins? Well, we will say that when you came along, we were still looking for immortality in all the wrong places. Thinking back on it now, I believe you may have even done us a favor by inadvertently putting us on the right track. We should consider rewarding you for that. Oh yeah, so, what, you're gonna give me a medal or something? Now that you and your companions have made it all the way to Zhongyang, we will honor you with a personal commendation of your strange history. Wait, you're gonna lecture me, now? Proper human history. What a pretentious name. You wear your arrogance in believing that yours is the only true course of events on your sleeve. In spite of this arrogance, you believe as though your actions are dictated by morality. Thus, we must convince you all beyond a doubt which of our words is truly proper, as you would call it. Morality. Oh. So now you're gonna tell me what this is, the good, just, moral world? Where you hold all the power. Where you don't let even the tiniest seed of knowledge take root. And where you casually slaughter your citizens the instant they inconvenience you. You call that a good moral world? Absolutely! What more glorious purpose could there be for the human race? You don't think of anyone, anywhere as human except yourself. You are quite correct. By concentrating this land's bounty on a single point, we have become the ultimate human. Has any one individual ever ascended to such heights in your so-called proper human history? Behold, our great wall encircled in the sky. Behold, the great harvest produced by these lands. Who else could ever boast such greatness? Humans and groups cannot accomplish anything. They are shackled by discord, by conflict, by contradictions. So, there will be no more humans. No groups. A Zayden, a true human, shall have total reign over heaven and earth, and unite the species. A Zayden? Don't make me laugh. You call this bloated mechanical monstrosity of a body human? You believe the only human body is one of flesh and blood. That a status as a person is contingent on whether they have 2 eyes, 4 limbs, 10 fingers? Utter drivel. The true measure of a human is responsibility. It lies in bearing responsibility for this world, its skies, lands, and oceans, and all the lives who dwell within. Can those of you from proper human history choose which species will go extinct? Can you decide the amount of coal that will pollute your atmosphere? We can do that second one, we just don't. Can you prevent the polar ice caps from melting? We could have done that one too. Were you ever once successful at controlling your endless desires? Nope. We can do all of that, precisely because we are the sole arbiter of this world. Thus, we are human, for we bear all responsibility for this world on our shoulders alone. And now you're saying this regime you've set up here has made this world complete. You really believe that? We do. Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Being complete is just another way of saying done. This precious world of yours has no way forward. You're stuck with nowhere to go. Thanks on becoming a servant, I learned all sorts of things I could have never known in my own time. The future of humanity is all about possibility. I, and those who know me as a heroic spirit, have arced many distant worlds. You said to look at your great wall in the sky. I did. All I see is a monument to your so-called eternal empire's limitations. You said you built that wall in order to defend against threats from other stars? Talk about preposterous. True. They'd have no way of building something like that in proper human history's 21st century. But, if they'd had the same resources at their disposal, you can bet they'd use them to explore beyond our world, not shut themselves away. Your argument reeks of sour grapes. I'll admit, we're off to a slower start. Your empire might well have succeeded in hurrying its evolution along quicker than proper human history. But, I also bet your world's never produced anything quite like this before. Yeah, it's a smartphone! Da Vinci made a smartphone! Oh my god! One minute, hold on, I need a second. God, I wish I had taken a screen cap of that. Oh, that sucks. What is this toy? If you think it's a toy, go ahead and scan it. You love analyzing stuff, right? What could be so impressive about a simple rectangle? Huh? What the? It's an entire computer, and it fits in the palm of your hand. If you shrank down that absurdly large body of yours into components small enough to fit into its casing, could you even get close to this thing's performance? But so what? We commend your efforts in packing so much functionality into a small device. But its processing cell is still barely 1/1,000,000th of our own. Did I mention there are 4 billion like it in proper human history? What? That's a personal device. Almost every human in proper human history has one. That's absurd! It's the very height of foolishness. You hand out processing power similar to our authority to the general public? Why would you do something so outrageous? Without anyone mitigating their desires, it's only a matter of time until they consume every resource on the planet. If that's all you think computers are good for, you're using yours wrong. We use them for porn. These things are generally used as just computers. Originally, they were just communication devices that were gradually redesigned with computing capability. Communication. You heard me. People share their opinions, pool their thoughts, and work together towards a common goal. This is just one more tool to help them make that happen. People have always wanted better ways to communicate. They've never stopped looking for ways to reach mutual understanding and prosperity. That's how the people, no, the humans of proper human history live their lives. Then you are saying every one of the people in your world is a full human unto themselves. And you're right about one thing. There's no end to quarrels and disagreements. I'm sure we're a long way off from uniting everyone under shared principles and ideals. Maybe we never will. Maybe humans will drive themselves to extinction, or suck the planet dry. But even so, we aren't done yet. It's because we're still incomplete that we're always striving to go further than ever before. In our world, people are always moving forward towards something better. They're not just stuck in one dead-end world that thinks it's a utopia. What you claim to strive for is no more than a pipe dream. You have no assurance that you'll ever truly attain what you see. Yeah, that's right. It's a dream. Could easily fade away if we're not careful. That's why all we hope for is the same thing. That humanity can reach new heights no one ever has seen. People who hold that dream become heroic spirits and answer the summon of those who share that dream. That is what servants, the executors of the counterforce, really are. We're a sort of being you never think to see in your entire regime. We see. So, this better world of yours rests upon nothing more than the roll of a dice, as it were. Reckless. It's far too reckless. You balance the fate of the world on a tightrope. One misstep could destroy it all. We could never permit this. Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. That's why we find ourselves in an impasse. One of us has to die so the other can carry on guiding the Earth. Is that so? Tell us then. How do you pronounce to kill us with that plain ordinary dagger? Everyone at the Yiping Palace's defensive armaments is already trained on your person. You will not get one step out the door before you are simply disintegrated. You still don't get it, do you? Proper human history is light years ahead of you in terms of communications and data storage and access. In our world, with all its conflict, any technology can be used as a weapon. Not that I'm proud of that. For example, did you know it's possible to poison a computer just by communicating with it? That toy! Yes, you obviously wanted to have a lofty discussion about worldviews and philosophy. But I'm really just here to kill you. Even if I had to goad you into scanning this phone so you'd end up downloading the virus in it. Remember, your name... J.K. That's right. It's been 2,200 years, but I'm finally going to finish this. We poisoned it. Hold on, I just remembered. Bye, Long Yu. She's gotta leave. She's not here anymore. Well done. Well done indeed. We commend you, John K. This time we'll be sure to remember your name. You are the only one to make us fear for our life, not once, but twice. Man, I can't believe this. I promised ours I'd make it back safe and everything. I knew I never should have pushed my luck quite so far. Maybe it's my destiny to always choke right at the very end. There she goes. And just like that, there goes Jin K. You're wrong there, John K. Your heroic spirit's true worth lies in dying with a smile, even as you fail what you set out to accomplish. Moth, 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 moth. Okay, now things get bad. In fact, now things possibly get the worst. Let's find a Kiara. And there's an MP3 one. Hold on. I think Fidel went crazy when he rolled for her. They're dropping like flies now. We lost 2 in a cutscene. Nope. Okay, he's BB up. Okay. Come here. Come here. Kiara. Okay. Other than Kiara, we need enemies that give Pierce invincibility. So let's bring Sherlock. And the big threat here isn't the assassins, it's the riders. So, well, unfortunately, I don't have an alter ego that focuses on arts on my own. No, it's not going to be much use here, so we'll just bring... We don't actually need crit stars for this one because the values aren't that high. Okay. Well. Hold on, let me say it's time for the gauntlet on Twitter. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do this one again. This sucks. No, actually, we'll leave you for 2030. Just so that we have something for Sherlock to use. Hey, you're sure the giant emperor up there isn't just gonna fall down and squish us, right? Oh. Now that you mention it, Qin Shi Han has been surprisingly silent. I expected to have heard something by now. Was Jin Kei successful? I certainly hope so. If she had been, then we would have heard back from her by now. It is unfortunate, but we have no choice but to let her handle the Ipeng Palace on her own. So, where should we go looking about for this Fusang tree? I'm quite certain you'll find it in the treasury. But I recommend stopping by the Ministry of Technology first, especially since it's right on your way. But if you'd rather leave that fancy car of yours behind, be my guest. Ah, the Shadow Border. Well, it's no race car, but we certainly have been through a lot together. I only hope it's still in one piece. I'm not sure. It's possible we'll find it completely disassembled, and its components scattered across the floor. Hey, this concerns you too, Buster. Remember, we need the border if we're gonna get out of this Losbelt. Fortunately, I don't think Red Hair or him will be leaving with us, even though it would be really great to just have them still along. It is in one piece! Hooray! Woo! Now I see. Qin Shi Han must be something of a perfectionist when it comes to puzzles. So that's why Qin Shi Huang took it apart and put it all back together perfectly. The Emperor has to be sure to understand its inner workings. I bet Qin Shi Huang would be great at building models. Now that we've got the border back, we can't lose. Oh, this is great. It feels just like coming home again. It looks like there's a box here marked leftover screws. That does it! Qin Shi Huang is going down so hard. Oh man, she's breaking out her glasses. She was really mean business. Unfortunately, time's not on our side right now, so I'll have to do a full inspection and overhaul later. Now, let us get out of here. As long as the engine still works, we should be good to go. Huh. So you're the Chaldeans. This is a surprise. I expected a huge pack of muscular brutes. I never imagined a brat, a little girl, and a bunch of scrawny weaklings. Oh, if it isn't Hanshin. Long time no see. Hanshin? As in one of the Han Dynasty's great... No. Hanshin, as in one of the Han Dynasty's 3 greatest warriors. So, in this Losbelt, he ended up serving the Qin Empire. Oh, I don't work for the Empire anymore. In fact, I was just relieved of duty. There's not even a reason for us to fight. Did you really think I was just gonna stand by and watch while you rode off into the sunset? Lord Shingon. Lord Shingon. That smile. Indeed. That's the same look Lord Boo used to have back when we were serving under him. I can practically smell the blood on you, you freaking creeper. I just want to wage war. What's the matter if there's a reason for it? Not to mention, I've got a lot of help here, and none of them is ready to admit defeat. So come on, warriors of proper human history. Let's do this thing. You, us. No restrictions. No holding back. Just good old war for war's sake. Oh, there's nothing more exciting than going up against impossibly strong enemies. I can't wait. I was unaware Mount Lee had generals like this slumbering there as well. And here Quan Long Yu only ever fought to preserve peace. Lady Long Yu? Oh sure, she was great. I love that whole pure and innocent thing. That shine wasn't gonna rub off after just being revived 2 or 3 times. Me, on the other hand, I've been waging wars for the Emperor since before that mechanical body. I crushed India, Egypt, Rome. I never saw the years of peace between. I was always kept on ice for those. Yeah, I bet you were, you frickin' psycho. Nothing you ever do in peacetime but cause trouble. Everlasting peace is just a way of saying there's no more enemies to conquer. So, I'm awfully glad you guys showed up. The last time I went back to Mount Lee after I crushed the Aztecs, I didn't think I'd ever get to wake up again. Now, let me see what sort of messed up killing techniques you guys came up in your disordered world, where our empire never existed. And then he did not actually fight, because this man will never be summonable. Oops. Yeah, we're fighting Sundowner here. That's basically it. It's so funny. It's been a while since we've had as much NPC energy as Jason. Okay, so this fight sucks. So to give it a brief rundown for anyone who doesn't know, there's 16 enemies. The Imperial Guards have 2 hits of evade, or 3 hits of evade, sorry. And they have guts, so even after you clear that, if they hit 0 HP, they will survive with half HP. They have incredibly little HP to make up for that, though. The issue is these puppets here, that each have a 6-tick gauge. Took you 19 turns? Yeah. Yeah, I could have brought someone like Okita or something. You Saber, Shiki, and Prayed, yeah, that'd do it too. Each of these puppets gain 1 charge per turn to make up for their longer battery life. And on defeat, they will grant each enemy a massive MP strength up when their HP hits 0. So you have to systematically kill these off while balancing the Imperial Guards MPs, because they're going to MP every 3 turns. So the best way to deal with this is, of course, AoEs. Or people that just ignore invincibility or have sure hit. Which is why Kiara's here. Since she implies ignore invincible for the entire turn when she MPs. And that's why Sherlock is here. Because Sherlock makes it so we all ignore stuff for 3 turns for the party, not for enemies. Which means we can just ignore it. You can also just instant death meme if you have a Nito. Or a Saber Shiki. This fight sucks. This is probably the hardest fight in the entire chapter if you don't have proper servants for it. If you do have proper servants for it, it's manageable, but it still sucks. Okay, let's get started.
そうかい
いただいてしまって
なるほ
このように喜んで
ど賢明な判断
このように
ふう
Okay, here we go. Just checking because I haven't used Kiara. Okay, save that one. Okay. What is Kiara's overcharge effect again? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, the only reason I brought Sherlock is because I wanted to do this a suboptimal way. More heal? Okay, thanks, Fidel. Okay. In that case... Okay, we need to hit you twice to kill you, unfortunately. Or no, we need to hit you once because you will die from Kiara. In that case...
無変性がいただいてしまって
Get elementary, my dear, because if we can just focus down the assassins without worrying about their evades, then this will be much easier.
先は殺生アギトのごとき天井ラフアミダアミディラヘブンズホールどこまで逃げても手のひらに
Oh, Kiara. Damage is so bad.
初歩的なことだ友よエレメンタリーマイディア
どうですか
Rude. Rude. Okay.
いただいてしまって
行こう
喜んでこのようにどうですか
Rude. Okay. Focus on the Imperial Guard while we still have the buff.
最増加の利権員
あ
Oh, we can just flat out kill this guy this turn.
いただいてし
そう
まって
いうことか
もったいない
Because Okita Alter herself is more than enough to take care of the puppets.
本気で行くぞ魔人パワー全開
Fortunately, Sherlock's run out now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pop this.
別の可能性始めよう
We're gonna move over here.
結
私か
Bum bum
人説を
ba dum.
無辺の光を持って天命を断つ絶剣無給散弾
なるほ
Okay, Sherlock's ready to go. And this time we'll put Kiara second so she gets more of a heal.
これもエコよ観念なさいませ
ど始めるとしよ
主上無変性が捉えましたね
Bum bum
う初歩
bum
的なことだ
bum.
友よエレメンタリーマイディア
Let's turn this into a real fight again. I'm glad Sherlock just makes it so that you can pretend this isn't a bullshit fight.
将来の快楽さあハスの花に
Because I will say, doing this without Sherlock or Kiara or Anito or anything in JP, holy... This is a nightmare.
どうですか
本気で行くぞ。行こう。ああ、
Hmm.
行こう。そういうことか。
捉えましたね
Yeah, even though Sherlock's here and could have made this far more doable if he was. Stop critting Kiara. Oh my god. They're determined to make this difficult.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Appointments one. And I forgot her last skill greatly demerits her HP. In that case, we'll pop Merlin's here.
そうかい。賢明な判断。なるほど。面白い。実に興味深い。
より強くより弱くおいしそう
始めるとしよ
捉えましたよ
初歩的なことだ友よエレメンタリーマイディア
Like, honestly, the worst thing that can happen here is that it just comes down to Sherlock, and then Sherlock just clowns them anyway.
常に別の可能性
改造兵意見員主上無変聖願度いただいてしまって喜んで
Think about that Kiara buff where she can, when she can just heal more HP than she has on MP.
たまりませんわアミダアミディアヘブンズホールまあもったいない参りますオーブステンド
Yeah, of course you did. Hey, it's all puppets. Okay. Ah, not enough. Okay. Well,
いいとも
いただいて
お
しまっ
望みのままに
this may turn into a Sherlock run. We'll see.
こうですか
Yep, there goes Kiara. Oh god, Kid Gale. I forgot you were back there. Okay. Now, of course, we have no Sherlock cards. Great.
戦いはここからです
小さな窓がいいともお望みのままに
Yeah. One issue of alter egos, they still take normal damage for some reason.
始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Why? Wow, assholes.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか？
And we still somehow have 0 Sherlock cards. It's determined to make us wipe. Alright, hold up. We're gonna withdraw and try again. Bum. I forget. Do the assassins have instant death properties on their MP? Okay, it's just buff removal. Okay. Because I was thinking about bringing John, since that would make us tankier. And would also be healing Kiara. Since that's the main problem here. Is Kiara doesn't resist damage because she's a fucking clown. Yeah, Amakusa would be decent since he could just remove everything. Hold up. I think I actually have a stupidly good Amakusa on my for support list. Hold on, I want to see if I can find him again. Yeah, I could, but that would only get us so far since Magneto's not leveled. Because I have to hoard QP. I have to hoard everything like an insane man right now. I know you're in here. Reveal yourself to me. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh. Okay, I guess Amakusa's not gonna work. It doesn't. The right one doesn't want to show up. That's not the right one either. And of course, now I can't find the Kiara. Let's see. No, that's the wrong one. That one is grailed, though. Hold up. Okay, that is a very tanky Kiara. I'll try it this one. Man, they should have made your fucking MP ignore defense like Okita. The fact that yours is just bust her down is stupid. Alright, here's what we'll do instead of Merlin. Where is it? We will put this level 1 MP2 Nito in the back with a super scope. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. This is gonna be stupid. No.
行きます。どうか主のご加護を。ではこれを。
雲楽も同じく命の色にございます。
No, that's just 100%, huh? Nice.
それでは皆様、
そうか。
再度の日取りでございます。はい。
Okay, Kiara, time to not kill these extra enemies.
万色優待、上部菩提の快楽天。さあ、蓮の花にお帰りなさい。ああ、私が広がっていく。
God, your damage is so pitiful. Ha, you fools.
始めるとしよう。
喜んで。いただ喜んで。
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタリー、マイティア。
大豆七夜間砲。どうですか。
Okay. Relax a little bit here, at least for this turn.
行きます。はい、しまって。そこです。どうですか。 より強くより弱く。おいしそう。
構わない。
お任せを。捕らえましたね。
なるほ
どうですか。そこです。
Thank you for finally touching Jean. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Do we still have... Nope. Sherlock's buffs ran out.
主の御業をここに。
捕らえましたね。
Get heals going.
我が旗よ。我が同胞を守りたまえ。弓のしてエテルヌール。
No matter what happened, we were going to be in this one for the long run.
このように。
Oh my god, Kiara, really? Oh, you. And we have 0 Kiara cards, so we can't kill the capital guard.
主上無変聖願渦を巻くのは万色幽体上部菩提の快楽天さあ蓮の花にお帰りなさいああ私が
God, she's so horny.
そこです
なるほ
握りつぶしてあげましょう行きます
どそうか
Hmm. This one sucks.
行きます
構わない
いただいてしまってね甘い
なるほど
このようにこれですね
始めるとしよ
主上無変聖願
Kiara doesn't need the heal right now.
いただいてしまってね
Bum, 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 bum. We're going slower, but at least our HP values are holding better this time around.
たまりません
I promise the rest of this will be more exciting. It's like the one slow bit they put here.
初歩的なことだ友よエレメンタリーマイディア
まあ可愛らしい
Of course. Please stop critting Sherlock.
賢明なそう
行きます
ふう
そこです 捕らえました
賢明な
Sure is a very small amount of arts chains going on here.
ふう
そうです
Oh my god. They want him God, they want him dead so badly. They're gonna get it actually at this rate.
行きます
そうか
いただいてしまって
It's fine if that happens, plan Operation Nito comes into effect.
なるほ
まあ可愛らしい
Okay. Nito time.
大逆には死
Let's do this just in case.
そうわかそうわか 主の御業をここに
Do we still have? No, we do not. Okay, target the pup then.
主の御業をここにミトクリスの鏡を見たいのですね我が旗よ我が同胞を守りたまえ弓のしてエテルヌール
Okay, Nito, they're bronze enemies. Let's see if you can do anything. If memes can become dreams. Otherwise, please die quickly. Yeah, 2 of them.
大豆七夜間砲
Really gonna make me pop this for like 5%.
美味しそうそれでは皆々様再度の日取りでございますはいいただいてしまってね渦を巻くのは万色幽体上具菩提の快楽天さあ蓮の花にお帰りなさい
Shame that instant death doesn't just ignore. Shame instant death doesn't just ignore ignore guts.
このように
Oh wow, look, finally an arts chain.
捉えましたねそこですこのように
There we go, get her out of here.
ではこれをはいそういうことか捉えましたね甘いはっこのように
I think these are all only for her, unfortunately. Yeah.
それでは皆々様再度の日取り喜んで最後も下脱も我が指一つで随記事行き着く先は殺生院アギトのごとき天上楽園阿弥陀阿弥寺ヘブンズホールどこまで逃げても手のひら
Okay. Oh my god, he lived with 500. Okay, last 2. Let's pop this.
そうだったそう喜んで捉えましたねまあ可愛らしいこうですまあもったいないファイナルオーブスタンド
He just went for it. Okay.
寝てないぞ
She wasn't asleep.
寝てた行こうそういうことまあ可愛らしい
Okay, there we go. Raids are gone. Oh my god, Kiara.
これも猫も観念なさいます苦も楽も同じく命の色でございます
Okay. I would have taken one more turn for that. Oh well.
主女やら
Okay. This should be it.
最後も下脱も我が指一つで随記事行き着く先は殺生院アギトのごとき天上楽園阿弥陀阿弥寺ヘブンズホールどこまで逃げても手のひらどうですか絞り取りましょう
There we go. Ugh. That is still the worst gauntlet they've ever done. It's not even like the Babylon one where there's a gimmick you can abuse. Ugh. It's just sucks to suck. Okay. Okay, well, now it's time for things to get bad. Alright. Let me see if I can find... Speaking of spooky fights, here's the spookiest one. All of these Bond Scotties without real CEs. Whatever. Okay. So, we're gonna see how well we can do with just... Yeah, I figured. How do we want to go about this? Yeah. Well, your melt's also playing MV5. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break real quick. And then we'll be right back, okay? And then we'll suffer. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I think actually. Fortunately, we don't get a really good quick command code for a while. Here, we'll bring this one, since it has an MP gain option. Yeah! Yes, yes, yes! This is awesome! I love a fight to the death. There's nothing better than war. I can't believe it. These are the same soldiers we fought before. How can they just be this much stronger from a change in commander? Yeah, I hear you. Been a while since I was up against a general who can make your blood run cold. Monsters such as he are not unheard of in times of war. That said, I think this man's strategical sensibilities may even outpace Zhu Long. I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself, Han Jun. Crap! Shit! Hello, Captain. Are you sure a hard-ass like you wants to get mixed up in a wild brawl like this? The Emperor asked me to keep an eye on you until this was all over. Oh, we really don't deserve such a wonderful Emperor. I can hardly believe the Emperor would care so much for a piece of trash like me. You said it. The Emperor even told me I was free to fight all I wished, as a reward for my years of faithful service. I see not even old age can slow you down. Well then, let's get to it, shall we? At this point, I can't think of a better way to demonstrate our loyalty to the Emperor than by going down fighting. Heavenly Emperor has been kind enough to keep broken men like ourselves in check by allowing us to serve. No! We beasts who can never find solace in peace can finally repay that kindness. That old man is an ordinary human. Does he truly mean to go up against servants with bare hands? Oh, you better believe it. Trust me, don't take your eyes off him for a second. Even if he did catch me off guard, he still managed to stun my spirit core with one blow. That general isn't the only distinguished warrior here. That old guy's as tough as they come, too. You better not hold back against him. Yep, just a normal man. Just a very menacing old man. I'm very scared. This went so badly in JP. Here he comes. Captain of the guard. Oof. Yeah, I wanted to avoid using Ilya at all costs. Oh. Okay, unfortunately we don't have a single arts card. I'm gonna pop Melt Virus this turn because I can't crit to actually do extra damage, really. buff gone.
楽しみましょう。
Unremovable crit up. Jesus. Well, popping that, Scotty. Do we have arts cards? We do, in fact, have an arts card. Unfortunately, I can't use our MP gain up yet. We'll use the arts last for the extra MP gain.
身も心も生きていた痕跡さえも溶かして行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよサラスバティレベルアップ楽しみましょう。
The fact that his unremovable buffs can be removed is weird. Because they're marked as unremovable. Is that a glitch? Yeah, that has to be a bug. Of course, we have 0 fucking melt anything now. They're unremovable. We're fucking doing this on JP. Yep. Yep. Just kill that Scotty for me, please. It'd be nice.
なんだと切り刻む楽しみましょう。
Bye, Scotty. No, because, yeah, the buffs I'm removing are ones that are in the square. And those are supposed to be unpurgeable.
無様だな。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Okay.
お任せ。夢のように片付け。
Just in case.
やればいい。
Go for it, Melt. Well, we'll know if he removes these last two as well when she does it.
身も心も生きていた痕跡さえも溶かして行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよサラスバティレベルアップ
Remove buff. Okay, no, those last two stayed. It was all the other ones. The buffs Han gives him are removable despite not being labeled that. That's weird. Well,
私の経験
he took his revenge.
本気出しちゃうんだから
それ。
You know what? This is an appropriate way to finish this.
君の導きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
御仏パワー全開ね
We'll use a Chinese servant to end a Chinese servant
御仏の数見せて
with martial arts.
ご行さ
Fist versus fist. I win.
ご苦労様。
God, that was less than 100k even with Merlin's hero creation. That went very, very well, actually. Everyone died when they needed to die for that to work out. How in the world did he get this strong? we've neutralized the enemy fighters. Although, no, it's all right. I doubt they have the strength to even stand anymore. Man, who knew there were this many monsters in China? Can't believe these guys put so much of a fight with nothing but strategy and pure skill. Let's hurry on. I have a feeling the Fusang tree is practically around the corner. Okay, we gotta, unfortunately, we gotta remove second Gramps. No, he's still here. Okay, you're still good for a little bit. They didn't just off him dirty like that. Oh, Shin, are you still breathing? Unfortunately, I never expected them to just leave without finishing us off. Don't they know that goes against the rules of war? Still, that was a good fight. This building won't last much longer. If you can stand, you should leave before it collapses. As it happens, that battle really took every last bit of energy out of me. So, I was hoping I might just be able to sit here a little bit longer. I suppose we'll just have to wait then. You misjudged how much stamina you had halfway through the fight, didn't you? Did you think you could keep up with the pace you did when you were younger or something? To my shame, yeah. I hate to admit it. I began feeling my age as a mere 150 years old, despite the Emperor giving me personal instruction in the sage arts. You should have come to Mount Lee when you had the chance, instead of insisting on staying on active duty. Man, I wish I could have seen you fight in your prime. I bet it was something to behold. Well, I suppose there was a time when I went around threatening my enemies with my martial arts. My, how time truly does fly. Those days I spent alongside Heavenly Emperor, more than I could have ever asked for. Some guys have all the luck. He looks so peaceful. You think he was just sleeping? Okay. Now Lee has to go away. The Chaldeans will soon reach the Fusang tree in the treasury. It will mean the Empire's most valuable mystic, the cornerstone of our peaceful civilization, will fall into enemy hands. No, right now, the Fusang tree is more important than even that, isn't it to you? This battle will determine the fate of the world, and yet you still wish to avoid it. I do. I understand very well how foolish that request is. But I cannot bear to see you wield your swords any longer. Indeed, that is the only thing I desire. Even if that choice should lead to obliteration. But the world is in peril, even as we speak. This empire faces an unprecedented threat to its peace. My programming would not permit me to simply stand by while it happens. Forgive me, you. I cannot change who I am. Yeah, you're right. This is who you are. In that case, I'll accompany you. Please, let me stay by your side until the end. Okay. Bad fight number 1 done. Time for bad fight number 2. Time for the real final boss of the Losbelt. The Crimson Beauty under the moon. I think if we actually back up here. Okay, it's weird that First Emperor's body is being covered up by the Colosseum. Okay, here we go. Oh, Hokusai, where are you? You can't really help all that much, actually, but... Now one's in P1. In P2, level 100. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. I think we actually want to leave Melt out first. Because with Melt and Scotty, we should be able to burn down you, who's the initial threat. Get Abby. You're here. Back row Merlin. Okay, we'll try with this. This is gonna suck no matter what we do. That's just how this fight is. Leave the switch. Okay. Section 16. Final section. So, this is the treasury. I must say, this is even more magnificent than I was expecting. Well, yeah, it's every treasure in the world. Whoa! I could spend all day poring over everything in this place. If only things weren't so dire right now. This is where Shin Huang keeps all of the treasures of the Sage World on display. There should be bark and leaf samples from the Fusang tree around here. Ah, there we go. I trust nobody will mind if I borrow these for the moment. Wonderful. All you need now is the right spell, and you'll have an antidote in no more than 5 minutes. Well, I'd say that wraps up our business here, but while we're at it, do you want to see the real thing? Quinn must have transplanted the Fusang tree into the innermost sanctum after pulling it out of the Sage World. I would be lying if I wasn't interested. As a detective, I feel obligated to examine it. However, Holmes? I cannot help but feel a tad bit perturbed at how you seem to be leading us into a trap, Miss Koyanskaya. Oh my, aren't we suspicious? But you might just be a teensy bit too late there. Yume Rin? Zong Yu too? Great, just what we need right now. I thought it might come to this. What? You mean you knew this would happen? Nothing is certain, to be sure. Perhaps I should say that my suspicions were right on the mark. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, you did say that the next time we saw Yume Rin, it would almost certainly be where the Tree of Emptiness is hidden. Wait, the Fusang tree is the Tree of Emptiness? When did you figure it out? Oh, I was never sure of it. It was just more than a hunch. The Tree of Emptiness's whereabouts being so unclear all this time simply made no sense. It was therefore only natural to suspect that it may be connected to this Losbelt's most mysterious object, which also happened to be a tree. I can't believe a disciple of the foreign god would bring an enemy straight to the Tree of Emptiness's roots. What in the world were you thinking, Koyanskaya? Oh, what was I thinking, you say? I was thinking I'm just doing my job. It's like I told you before, Yui. You can't play mind games against Chaldea. They're so good with that stuff, you'd think they were working off an answer sheet. So, you don't think of this as giving the tree's location away. You think of it as leading lambs to the slaughter. So, as a crypter, all you have to do is play the executioner and use Mael's power as a guillotine. Now, why don't you go ahead and get started, Miss True Ancestor of the Sage World? Mael? So that's the third Tree of Emptiness name. Hang on. Mael? First Orochi, then Sombrero, and now Mael. Is that what the Trees of Emptiness actually are? You have some nerve. Did you think I already forgot how you tried to kill me? Oh, come on, Yui. We both know you're not the type to let a little murder keep you down. Can't you just let bygones be bygones? There goes our truce. I figured it was only a matter of time till this bitch backstabbed us. Check the fine print before you go around flinging baseless accusations. Oh right, we didn't put it in writing, did we? I'll still make an antidote. I make it a proof of professional pride to always fulfill my obligations. So, once ours is good and dead, I'll be sure to leave it on its grave along with some lovely flowers. Whatever that fox may be plotting, the fact remains, you Chaldeans are the source of this disturbance. Now that we face each other once again, I will use all the power at my disposal to stop you. Is that alright, you? Yeah, Lord Zhang Yu. Here they come, Master. Okay, thing bad now. Okay. Oh, hurts. Okay. Okay. Now Zhang Yu is no longer a berserker for, I think, 3 turns. At least he doesn't take berserker damage. Okay, thanks for that, Zhang Yu. Okay. There goes their initial threat. And now things get bad. Yep. Okay, there goes Melt. That's fine. Okay, Abby.
いけない子だわ。
Of course.
私は悪くない。やってみる。したりひょんなものだ。えい。超こざいな。びっくりこうだ。
You couldn't have hit Hokusai once there, could you?
なんだトーンときたよ。
Okay. Enjoy your dinner.
あらよ。
Actually, I think that's a 5-turn buff. That's fine. I wanted her gone anyway. Yep. One more turn on that.
トト様、また過去を変えやがった。シャシャラ。
Okay.
罪人はどなた？
Burn through this first bar, hopefully.
炭をするひょんなものだ。トーンときたよ。本そじりしたそうか。本中知り HB ベース。富岳36系。神奈川沖。波浦すさび。
Okay. Now he's stronger. That's fine, I buffed all of Abby's skills already. Okay. Pop Merlin. Let's go for the second hearth bar.
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもん。我が父なる神よ。クリフォン大サーメ。あらよ。
Okay. Now he's gonna MP. Rude.
やってみる。えい。えい。ダメだから。来ないで。ごめんなさい。
You fool. You didn't kill Abby, it's over. No, it's not. Damn it. Damn you. Okay, we got the stun, we're good. Okay. Abby time. No. Thank you for the help, Hokusai, but you did your job. Get him! Get him!
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもん。我が父なる神よ。クリフォン大サーメ。
Always bet on Abby. Oh, that was the hardest fight. Ironically, both of the... Ironically, the one that gave us the most trouble was the fucking... was, words are failing me. The one that was the hardest was, the gauntlet so far. Okay. So for this, we actually just want... It's time for me to get to have fun, finally. Hold on, I gotta find a good Merlin. All of these... So many Merlins, but none of them have the good juice. I could put Origin Bullet on my Gene, actually. Yeah. That would be funny. And for the back row, I think John's my only... Yeah, John's my only 5-star Avenger. Huh. Doggo with Scotty, just in case. Yeah, it's yeah, that third bar crit is nasty. That's why you want these MLBK scopes. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Yeah, do it, Nessa. We win. Zhang Yu, you may be advanced, but you are also alone. Your storms may make you invincible, but you have no rivals with which to compete. Your strength in fighting alone is what sealed your defeat. Ugh. Lord Zhang Yu. Kui Shi Hong must have transplanted the Fun Song tree to the innermost sanctum after he pulled it out of the Sage World. I am Mordred, the damned Knight of Treachery. If you think you read my future, then I'll just rebel against that shit too. Hey, Yui, what are you trying to pull here? Why haven't you removed Miles' disguise yet? What possible reason could you have to hold back now? Shut up. Shut up! What is the meaning of this? Could Shin Han? Of all the times for the Emperor to show up now. How did you get into our treasury in the short time we were absent? It must have taken longer to reboot than we realized. That is vexing. Oh no. If the Emperor is here, then Zhang Ke must be... Now how are things gonna go? If Qi Shuing Hong reconciles with Chaldea, I'll be right back to square one. Well, there was never much to gain from this Losbelt anyway. It won't be any great loss. Yep, Hinako. If it makes you feel any better, you were absolutely right. I should honor my agreement with the foreign god and see my job through to the end. So I'll go ahead and have the Tree of Emptiness take care of Chaldea right now. No! Please, stop! Go on then, Mael. It's time to wake up. Show this tiny Losbelt what your cosmos is really made of. What the? Why is the Fusang tree splitting apart? Oh! What?
Oh, yeah. That's a tree of emptiness if I ever saw one.
I knew I was correct in my supposition, but I never expected anything quite like this. Are you sure that's a tree? It's the size of a mountain. How did something that big fit inside a bunch of dried up twigs all this time? Xinlong Yu told us about the Fusang tree. It was a treasure trove of hidden mystic wisdom, also known as the Tree of Life. But there are no ordinary means for such a vast amount of information to fit inside a single tree. That tree from the Sage World must either contain some sort of independent dimension, or...
Shut up and get back! The spatial inconsistency is trying to correct itself. It's warping gravity around it. Oh, the Tree of Emptiness has been slurping up plenty of magical energy inside the Fusang tree's pocket dimension. It didn't even have to reveal itself out here to extend its roots all throughout China's ley lines.
The Fusang tree, the divine tree that sits at the heart of our empire. All this time, it was being co-opted by invaders. The Tree of Emptiness. So that impossible mythology does exist. Then, does that mean Arcata and the Foxwoman were telling the truth all along?
Of course. This world was pruned away, and the one Chaldeans belong to is in fact proper human history. The nations you brought together, your visions of everlasting peace, none of it was meant to exist. Your entire history for the past 2,200 years was never more than a pipe dream. So, how does it make you feel? Sad? Dejected? Utterly crushed with abject despair?
Do not be ridiculous! This is wonderful news!
Huh?
Thanks to our greatness, our eternal empire exists right here, right now. After all, dreamers cannot distinguish between dreams and reality. For them, they are one and the same. So, if this world is about to dream again, who can say if your corrupt, ruined society, or our prosperous world, is the one that truly exists? Oh, I get it. Like whether I'm a Lubu who thinks he's red hair, or red hair who thinks he's Lubu. When you get right down to it, it doesn't really matter. Would you shut it, Horace? We're trying to have a serious conversation here.
No way! Shui Hong's self-esteem is off the charts! I swear, this is exactly why I hate you so much. You are the ideal human, aren't you? Well, obviously, since Shui Hong's been an emperor for over 2,000 years, remember? He's probably overcome all sorts of things in that time. He's practically impervious to despair by this point.
Very well, then. The victor here will determine the true history. No matter how many other branches there are, we will prune them away.
Oh, now I see. So this is what you were afraid of, huh, Yui? You knew that Qin Shui Hong would get fired up once it was clear the pruning theoretical phenomenon was true. So you decided to keep the Tree of Emptiness secret until the very last moment.
Is that so? You thought this through, and we certainly fell for it.
You knew it was pointless to lie to an omniscient, omnipotent ruler. So instead, you were perfectly honest about it all, knowing Qin Shui Han would never believe a word. By hiding the evidence that would validate your story, you were able to turn fact into fiction. You must have really, really wanted to prevent Qin Shi Han from learning the truth.
But why? Why were you so desperate to quit Qin Shi Han from acting? For you really are hopelessly foolish, Akita. You would go that far to avoid war.
You knew we would employ Zhang Yu in the war to be recorded as this planet's rightful history. So you wasted your time delaying the inevitable. To think you would choose such a small comfort, even in the face of certain destruction. So, this is the Nadal of foolishness, to which love has driven you. Is it just me, or... Yes, it is descending, swiftly. Naturally, I will not take your foolish self-wishes into consideration. This will be a battle for the future of humanity. Those of you who are not human can stay out of it. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it, I knew this jackass was gonna fall on us. Which one of you dumbasses said this wouldn't happen? Oh, damn it. This is what I have to deal with now that the king knows the truth about Losbelts. Yui refuses to help. Shinji Han is out of control. There's clearly nothing to be gained here anymore. Well, I'm out of here. I'm going back to the office. Bye. Hey, she got away. Forget her. We gotta get out of here. The tree of emptiness, was it? We shall grant you our protection. We shall descend from on high, the most powerful guardian to ever exist. Hang on. Where exactly is it going to land? On the tree, probably. It just collapses. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. What the? Pang Palace is fallen. Is everyone all right? I thought for sure the Emperor was gonna fall right on top of us. Did Chunshi Han just miss? Such foolish notions hardly deserve to be given voice. We acted only out of generosity. Chaldeans of proper human history, we are about to enter a contest as to which of us truly embodies what it is to be human, as well as the direction over which mankind should proceed. Settling this dispute simply by making use of our mass would resolve nothing. So, rather than destroy us in order to protect the Empire, you want to converse with us about who should have the right to determine the future. Why would you make that kind of concession now? You need to ask? We are the Emperor. We care first and foremost about humanity's future. We must, begrudgingly, admit that our empire was indeed pruned away from history. However, we cannot ignore that proper human history was so weak as to be easily wiped out, even as you advance the chronicle theoretical phenomenon. History is woven together through human will. Its course is no mere coincidence. Thus, the one who leads the chronicle theoretical phenomenon must be the stronger, superior human. Someone is coming out of the Yipang Palace. Is that a person? Ooh, hold up. No, hold on. Stop that. And screenshot. Thank you. I'll use that. Okay, hold up. God, he's so cool. It is I, the ultimate human form. It has overcome death, transcended yin and yang, and reached the truth of immortality. This is the only Zairin in existence. This is Quinn. Or Shin. Yeah, Shin. Moth. What? What the fuck? What just happened? Hold on. We gotta fix that. There we go. Okay. Save that one. Oh, Hold on. Something broke. 1 second. Listen to this great music as he just stands there. You make sure. Okay. We're good. Moth, 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 moth. This is Shin. A human form? But I thought the Emperor was a giant machine. Like in those movies about interstellar warfare. And that isn't the only surprise. That spirit origin is less strong than it is great. In proper human history, it would be like grand. So then, why is the Emperor a ruler? The fact that they're just like, yeah, no, he's as strong as a grand. Because he's the Emperor. We grew this body by applying the occlusion ascension method we learned by analyzing the Fusong tree. To the physiological data we collected from Akita Hinaka. We had not planned on actually using it, but our discussion with Jinkei changed our mind. If we are to prove our path for humanity is superior to proper human histories, then we must do so in a human body. Your path for humanity. Should humanity prioritize safety and stagnancy? Or growth, which is inextricably entangled with risk? The question of which humanity is best suited to lead Earth from the chronicle theoretical phenomenon can no longer be decided with words alone. Thus, we will decide this by punching you. We also permit you to punch us in return. Let's just screenshot that again. Whomever remains standing at the end shall be the one entrusted with the hopes of the future. The hopes of the future. We are the ultimate human. There is only one of us. Whereas you, Oz, are but one of many humans from your world. Whichever one of us is stronger shall be the one to face Earth's next great challenge. We trust you agree there can be no fairer way to settle our dispute. Well, how about that? You're a damn sight more reasonable than I gave you credit for. Putting aside that Kun Shi Han only came to this because both sides refused to consider each other's position, I quite agree we should accept this offer. There can be no better way to determine who is more fit for these chaotic times. This is how contests of power should happen. Master. So, we're not fighting in hatred, but to show the strength of our conviction. Well, we can't back down from that now, can we? Right. As members of the Chaldea Security Organization. No. As humans representing our own world and history, we agree to your terms, Shin. Good! With that firm gaze and fighting spirit, you should make a foe worth well crushing with these two hands. Now, come at us with all your might, members of humanity's masses. We shall test you out ourselves. Moth, 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 moth. Yeah, he's the best. Bum ba da dum, bum ba da dum dum dum. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, you didn't like eat it either. You just didn't show up. Okay. There he is. Supreme World. Everyone gets buffed because he's a ruler. Also, he gets crit up and HP regeneration. Of course, we're still poisoned.
Gore wa tamano.
これを賜す
Ugh. I should have listened to some more of his voice lines before I started this. I would have been able to do something more appropriate, but I feel it was boisterous enough for him.
お望みのままそう薄いなそう薄いな薄いなそうきたか
Scripts should be burned. Oh my god, really? Of course, as soon as... Hmm.
お任せ夢のようにお望みのままにそう
なめんな。
これを賜す
Okay.
ゴージャスに。
Gorgeous. Okay, he's low enough now that we don't need to waste any of Merlin's hero creation. So we save that for the next bar.
さあ、
Let's get the buff block on and regen as much of our MP as we can for the next bar. And Legardement Duhane broke.
吹っ飛べ。あんたの終わりよ。
薄いな薄いな
And oh my god, his is broken too. No. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's the worst. I hate this bug. Okay. Pop this one. Just protect the Merlins this turn. Because we don't want to break his bar, because if we break his bar, he'll NP again. Yeah, this sucks. We had to get the full bug on the grand battle, huh? Garden of Avalon.
吹っ飛べ。
薄いなこれを賜す薄いな何事もやればできるさ
さあ、100倍返しのお時間。
Okay, can't stop him at least.
燃えないかしら。この服。ええ。
Kasayo, Kasayo. Legrandement Duhane. Oh, that sucks. Okay, now he's gonna get it at least once here.
そうきたか
Fortunately, we can't get buff block on the second one here because he's immune. So, there's the beginning domination. Oh. I hate this. Oh no. Oh no, one of our Merlins died. Hey, Lobo. Okay.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna pop this on her now because he'll probably just fucking murder Jolter this turn. Not Jolter, Merlin. Nope. Okay, we made it. See if that's enough. As Legrandement Duhaine's audio breaks again because DW can't program to save their lives. Yep, see? There it goes. God, that's so unsatisfying. It's not fair. He teleported away! Yay, of course. You're back in time for Moth to end with us not getting to hear any of the MP chants during it because we hit that glitch. On the Grand Battle. Alright, hold up. We're gonna reset the app to try and get sound back because I can't go through the rest of this Losbelt like that. Oh, that was so unfortunate. One second. I'll bring it back up in a moment. Yep. Okay. Back in we go. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Hey Jalter. It's been a while since you've been out. Okay. Should be fine with the silver fruit. There's only 2 nodes left. Okay. Please buff Jolt. She's literally the oldest SSR in the game without a buff. As of Kentucky getting buffed today. It's pretty bad. Okay. Let's do this right. I'm still poisoned, of course. Okay, Abby. John was buffed. Let's get the Bond gang in the back here again. Actually, do we have enough space to run to put where is he? Can we get Karna back there? Move that. You're only gonna be here in case of battery, in case things go bad. Okay. Doesn't matter. Get that one back because we're leveling it. Okay. Let's go Operation Make Abby hit real big hard. Was that? Has Odni truly touched the ground first? It did. Are you convinced now, Your Imperial Majesty? You went out of your way to fight us as a human, even knowing that we had no chance in battle against your mechanical vessel. You have borne a vast responsibility all these years, and for that you have my respect. But the results speak for themselves. Even as a Zayden, you chose to prioritize defense. But defense is a role for gods, not humans. Fell to a fucking Olympus. Human nature lies in pressing ever onward, no matter how foolish it may be to do so, or how great disgraceful the results may be. Yes. We can express only our genuine shock. Tell us, Oz, in your world, are all people, no, all humans, as strong as you? I don't know, but I do know this. Whoever else might have had to come fight you instead wouldn't have had to do it alone either. I'm not so sure ours. I mean, our world was pretty stocked with dumbasses. Still, I guess I could have bothered to help out whoever was there. Someone even half as freaking stupid as you trying to handle this. Oh yes. I'd be even more inclined to trust someone like that, being a horse and all. We see. So, even if you had fallen, you had every conviction that someone else would come take your place. If all of you possessed of such resilience, and the will to endure life's tribulations, then perhaps humans may indeed be able to overcome any obstacle in their path towards a future with limitless possibilities. Yeah, that's what we believe, too, along with someone else who helped us come this far. Very well. We will take that bet. We leave the future of the Chronicle theoretical phenomenon in proper human history's hands. See that it flourishes under your care. That last part may be kinda tough, but I'll do my best. Yeah. Shame he's doomed to the Losbelt Ever Dimension. Fun fact, by the way, that is not only his non-Losbelt design, that was his initial design. And they denied it because it wasn't weird enough for the Losbelts. Which is why that's the only one we'll ever get of him. Hey, Jiang Yu. No, I do not accept that. Huh? General Jiang Yu? Even if that is what humans have agreed upon, I cannot accept it. You would defy our decree, Kuaiji Zero? You are my lord no longer, your Imperial Majesty. My only loyalty is now to my companion, Yu Mei-rin. God damn it, screen. We'll get it fixed. Hold on. Lord Jiang Yu. You, my beloved, has chosen this Losbelt as her home. She has wandered far and too long in search of peace, and now at last she has found it. I cannot take that away from her. You've got to be freaking shitting me. He wants to go another round. Please stop this madness. Your body needs maintenance. You are in no shape to fight again. Please, Lord Jiang Yu, you mustn't. You're already at your limit. There's no way you can win. It's alright. This body of mine can still move. So, I will not let them cut down the Tree of Emptiness. Your future, my first and final prayer, can only exist beyond its branches. Jiang Yu is preparing for battle again, Master. The Jiang Yu from proper human history died, plagued by regrets. Now, I will see his wishes fulfilled. Just this once, I will fight not for the Empire, but for the woman I love. Now, behold what Jiang Yu can do when he is pushed to his absolute limit. Boss time, boss time.
Hey, you guys remember that Ivan fight where you just fought Ivan with a big bar and he had no gimmicks and it was just normal Ivan? Ba, 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 da, da. Hey, look!
私の出番かな。いや、こいつは手強そうだ。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。この辺りいじった方がいい。
This one does have a gimmick, though. He's dying.
私は悪くない。やってみる。
そうです。
Yeah, he's dying. Thanks for attacking Abby. Attack down.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。何事もやればできるさ。
Oh, look, we have her one Buster card. Get him! Get him!
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう。我が父なる神よ。
That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm sorry, John Yu. You didn't deserve that. I should have made it a real fight. Of course. The worst foreigner. Of the 5 stars, at least. It's fine. She has a battery now in JP. Didn't help her at all, but she hasn't. Okay, so we have to do this. We're legally required. No, that actually works for this. Unfortunately, I don't have a Tamamo. But here we go. Oh, I should have used John, actually. Instead, that would have worked. Just in case. Alas, I could not make my wish come true. Lord Zhang-Yu. Forgive me, you. Once again, my failure condemns you to an eternity, wandering alone. I wanted nothing more than to grant you solace. I wish we could have spent endless days together in peace. However, my functionality could not make that dream a reality. So, this is what it feels to have regret, gnawing at you in your final moments. Lord Zhang-Yu, you, my companion, I'm sorry. I cannot stay by your side. You, my you, what will your fate be? And there goes you. John Yu. Lord Zhang Yu. Lord Zhang Yu. Lord Zhang Yu. Akata. No. Don't mash. No one can console her now. I don't think any human, any being failing to die, really, could understand her pain right now. It's almost over. This is what it means to live for all of time. Oh. Chaldea. Ji Shui Hong. Proper human history. Do you think this is over? Do you think your path forward is clear now?
What are you doing, Fairy? After all that has come to pass, you would still try and stop Chaldea.
We had to look up pronunciations earlier. The future of humankind has never meant anything to me. I never cared who got pruned away or who got carried to carry on the chronicle. But now, you humans, you loathsome, despicable, disgusting humans, are all I can think about. Oh, thank you for the follow, Guardian Soulblade. Her spirit origin is dispersing? What's going on?
I knew that true ancestors were essentially elementals, but is she truly abandoning her incarnated body?
Wait, the Tree of Emptiness's magical energy is absolutely skyrocketing. I think it's absorbing her spirit origin.
True sages and fairies like her have always been akin to a divided spirit of the Fusang tree.
Yeah, we went Tsukihime for a little bit.
So, if this Tree of Emptiness fed off the Fusang tree to manifest here, she may be able to possess it.
You humans don't deserve a future. I won't allow it. Not after how you've gotten as far as you have by feeding on the dreams and despair of non-humans everywhere. The Tree of Emptiness's magical energy is entering an active state. It looks like it's finally woken up. It's about to come at us. Damn it! We don't have time to just stand here with our thumbs in up our asses. Get ready, Ars. This is do or die time.
If that thing would curse all of mankind, then it is our enemy as well.
Ji Shui Han? Does that mean you'll help us?
You may have been strong enough to defeat us, but this is still our territory. What's more, the fairy has shown great impertinence in taking our Fusang tree. We will gladly lend you our aid in battle.
Die! Die! I'll wipe you from existence! All of my hatred, all of my curses, all my fury shall power the Tree of Emptiness. Hear me, Maya. Hear me, my origin, runes of the last Fusang tree. Use your jagged canopy to skewer humanity's last hope for their future.
Master, look out!
The internal temperature of the Tree of Emptiness is rising rapidly. I'm detecting gravitational shifts, creating fault lines in space-time. I'm also detecting gamma rays. They appear cosmic in origin? Mash, patch me to the Ortonic Stacer data. What? What is this? Is this fake? Miniature? Connected to the real thing? Hell with it! There's only one thing I can say for sure. It's a galaxy! There's a real, actual galaxy inside the Tree of Emptiness.
You mean like a galaxy? Indeed. Unlike those of the Russia and Scandinavia, this Tree of Emptiness has fully blossomed. People have said that the hollows of great trees connect to other worlds ever since the age of myth. This one contains a galaxy, and one we know at that. Sadly, I cannot yet say what the greater significance of that may be. Any analysis will have to wait. That tree is directing all of its energy straight at us. Be ready to continue fighting, Oz. That thing cannot be allowed to remain on this planet.
Let's do this, Mash. She's not even in the party. I actually probably should have added her if I was thinking about it. I forgot she has 0 cost. Yes, Master. We'll target the Tree of Emptiness's heat source, 5,000 meters above the ground. It's time to complete Order Losbelt number 3, our last battle in the Chinese Losbelt. You actually could have figured out they were galaxies ahead of time if you paid attention to the first two names. Both Orochi and Sombrero are types of galaxy. Surprising Holmes didn't put it together before this. Like, he figured it out when she said Mayao, finally. The tree has awakened, one of one. Here we go, final boss. Okay. So the Tree of Emptiness's gimmick. It resists arts and quick. And as we remove those, it'll stop resisting them, but it will begin to resist Buster instead. So first things first, we want to get First Emperor's MP up. Drain you, so we can get that back on restart. The domination beginning. Yeah. Oh yeah, this tree's a walk in the park, especially since they give you First Emperor for this. I want to point out it has crit down. It just crit 3 times in a row. We didn't even, I don't even think we had anyone for the first tree at that point. And the second tree was just clown shits. See, now it no longer resists quick. Okay. And now Merlin's available. I don't remember if this is AoE or single targets, so we're just gonna pop Merlin's here. Garden of Avalon. Oh, the big one. Oh, it broke. No. DW, why? That's the good one. Okay, it's AoE. Oh, it's just you. Okay. We're gonna hold on to that one for Scotty.
こともできる。
Okay. 5 turns until that's ready, so we'll need to hold that on. We'll need to hold on to Scotty's MP. That. We'll actually do this, because we want to get this double stacked as soon as humanly possible. It has 2 turns till it MPs. So we need to hold on to the stun. Yeah, we want to hold on to the stun until that's ready. The problem will be if it starts being able to stack that curse.
魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。天と地の狭間にて、人はかくあるべしと。ここに新たなるノリを敷く。これを賜す。
Get him. Okay, we're healing at least 3k now. Turn that down. Thank you. Okay, if things hold like this, we'll be fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, we couldn't run double Merlin for this, so you can't see how absurd he actually gets. Okay, and there goes his arts. Yeah, you should be able to cakewalk this if you have enough ways to generate stars. Okay. That one, however, is a problem. And of course, wait. Okay, no, we're good. We can dodge it. Man, look at this thing you almost never see. I am actually winning. We're almost done. This tree isn't actually supposed to be very hard. Alright, so the issue is now Buster's is going to do almost no damage to him whatsoever. Which is why it's a good thing we had Scotty here in this single quick card with a Scotty crit buff on it. It's not a castle, it's the top of a tree actually. Okay. Oh, we have zero first Emperor cards. That's unfortunate. We want to keep everyone alive, though. Big tree. It keeps breaking the one really good line. Oh, I hate it. The others were working fine. Okay, now since he's taunted, he's just gonna do single attacks. Since I guess the AI is actually built to do that for this one. Art's up. Art's focus on those 2 cards. There we go. That should be it. No, the weird audio glitches are actually recent, from a couple months ago when we updated the engine. They also aren't a problem that exists on JP. There it goes. Bum 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 bum. And that's why First Emperor is the best. And everyone should roll for him. Do it. He won't be back till next New Year's. After this upcoming week here. Its magical energy signal is fading. We did it. But Akita... He knew that this would happen. His grief was because he knew I would be consumed by rage and disappear as a vengeful ghost. How foolish I've been to think I brought him such sadness. Not once, but twice.
That is your only regret? Why, it could not be simpler to put an end to Zhang Yu's grief.
Huh?
Zhang Yu's grief was over how you would spend your final moments. If you wish to end that grief, you need only choose to end for yourself, that which would let him rejoice rather than despair.
What?
Become a heroic spirit. As an elemental, surely such a choice is within your power. Joining the counterforce should be trivial. No, he's referencing a guy we know. Is that really how it works?
I mean, I know ours has formed contracts with Divine Spirit class beings before, but
you would have me become a pawn of the counterforce.
You would have me protect the very humans I despise more than anything.
We are sure the idea holds little appeal to you, but it would dedicate his life to doing so that gave Zhang Yu such pride. If you were ever to carry on in his stead, he would surely have no reason to lament your fate. So, you are not fully convinced? Then consider this. You are the only one in all of history to know the truth about Zhang Yu, are you not? Should you bring your knowledge of him to the throne, he may also be appointed as one of humanity's guardians. Should that come to pass, you may one day have a chance to see him again. Well, whatever you choose, there's no need to decide right now. There's no reason not to take some time to wander the mountains as you think it over. Here she goes. We're just gonna turn her off now too. I'm impressed you were able to talk down a vengeful ghost. We are the Emperor. Guiding our people with the light of reason has long been our duty. If you had only wanted to protect this world, you could have chosen to join forces with Yu Mei Ren and defend the Tree of Emptiness together. Just that sort of underhanded trickery we would expect from a tactician. While she had revealed the Tree of Emptiness to us sooner, we might have done so. But we had already decided to abdicate in favor of ours. We were not about to change our mind. If there is no further need for a tactician, then it would seem my work here is done. Agreed. Where you find war, you also find tacticians. But if there's no more war here, then I had best be on my way as well. Red hair did nothing. Wow, I feel bad. At least Shengang was cool. Lord Ars, I'm sure we will one day meet again on a new field of battle. Yeah, I'll MP5 you as soon as you're out, don't worry. Next time, I won't bother to test how strong you are. I will know you to be a master worthy of following from the very start. As for me, I'd really appreciate if you could summon me by name next time. It's a bit weird, not quite being sure who you are. We do know, though, as I've repeatedly told you, you are red hair. Oh, come on! Really? I don't know if I buy that. There he goes. And that's Chingon and Red Hair log off. So now there's only the two we brought with us. And Mothman. Oh yeah, I guess it's time for everyone to be heading back to the throne, huh? Hey, we'll stick around till you leave the Losbelt. You did summon us inside the Shadow Border after all. I see. I am very happy, Red One. We can stay together a little bit longer. Still, if the heroic spirits this world summoned are already gone, that must mean the world won't be around much longer. That is nothing you need to concern yourself, Zoeth. Though, from the looks on your faces, we suppose you humans from proper human history cannot put your feelings aside so easily. Well, we can assure you that there will be no weeping or lamentation of the sort you are worried about. Our people do not fear either death or oblivion. Indeed, they cannot comprehend fear or despair. That is how we have raised them. They will spend today just as they have every other day, knowing neither grief nor regret. Even when the day of destruction arrives, they will simply fade away as easily as falling asleep. That is the paradise on earth we have created. That is the world we made for our beloved people. Got it. The storm clouds have disappeared. That takes care of the chronicle theoretical phenomenon overlap. Oh, moo. Oh, that is excellent news. Then our territory has finally become whole again. We shall immediately connect to our Great Wall to see how our lands are faring. Well done, Chaldea. Now, we assume you have your own urgent business to attend to. Shinshi Han. Go on, then. Humanity's next crisis awaits. Do not forget your responsibility, no matter how heavy the burden. What's this? It's the antidote. Delivered. Delivered! One dosage of Funsing Tree antidote. Sender. NFF Services Customer Support. No signature required. All sales and transactions final. Huh? Queen Asuka snuck into the Shadow Border? When? How? It must have been while we were preoccupied with our battle against the Tree of Emptiness. Admittedly, I didn't think our security was so lax that she would be able to gain entry that quickly. She snuck into the fucking Wandering Sea. We did let her aboard when we recovered the border at the Ministry of Technology. Do you think she tampered with security while we weren't looking? Oh, great. Just great. Now I have even more stuff to check before we start our next Zero sale. There's no telling what she might have messed with while she was in there. I don't think you have to worry. Yes, she could have sabotaged the border in any number of ways while she was here. But all she left behind was the antidote. I imagine this was her way of keeping her word. I'm certain we can assume the antidote to be safe as well. If nothing else, she seemed to be quite serious about taking her contracts. Alright then. Here goes nothing. Pop! Senpai, how do you feel? I think I feel a little better. There we go, you see? I told you there was nothing to worry about, and I was right.
Yeah, okay. I can understand Gory being excited about this. Now, if you could just be a little less oblivious, you'd be a much better director. Hey, what's the harm? The important thing is we're all okay.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Why the long face, Mash? Something else on your mind? We just destroyed another world. Oh, yeah, that. I understand that dead-end histories without any possibility for future growth are destined to be pruned away. I understand that the Russian and Scandinavian Losbelts were exceptionally harsh environments for mankind too. But this Losbelt was...
Yeah, it was peaceful. If we hadn't stuck our noses in, I doubt anyone here would have ever realized they were unhappy. But you know, peace that becomes stagnation is its own kind of dead end. That was ultimately why this history had to be pruned away. I know. That's the only conclusion I can come to as well, after seeing how it ended up. But I remembered what Xing Yu told us. How the warriors of the Empire fought so hard to create this perfect, everlasting peace. And then I can't help but think, what if one day everything we fought so hard to achieve turns out to be for nothing too? I can't say that's impossible. The pruning theoretical phenomenon isn't driven by malice or error. It just happens. We're not immune either, no matter how hard we fight or what we believe in. There's always a chance that some other branch could be more worthy of being called proper human history and could leave us behind. If that ever happens, I can only hope we have the same grace and bravery to pass on the torch that Chunshan He did. I messed that one up. People are fond of saying the possibilities are endless, as though it were inherently good, failing to realize the full implications. Possibilities may be endless, but outcomes are anything but. And that massive diversity of choice only adds to the pressure of inevitable calling. It's a hard problem. A very, very hard problem. Sometimes I wonder, how wise do we need to be before we can know for sure what's right? If we ever reach that point, it will only be after we cease being human, and instead become gods. As long as humans remain human, our only hope is to keep grasping for the truth as best we can, among the vast sea of endless possibilities. Oh, hold on. It's gonna take me a moment to get used to this one again. It's been about a week. Oh. This is the Wandering Sea Chaldea base. I have confirmed that the storm wall around the Chinese Losbelt is gone. I should be able to reach you via comms now. Do you read me? It's Sion. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. And from the tone of Oz' lovely voice, it sounds like you completed your mission handily. Great work, everyone. Now I bet you could use a nice hot shower, correct? Then I suggest you head west about 10 kilometers from your current position. Captain's on his way now. Once you meet up with him, you can zero sail over to the Wandering Sea before the other cryptors spot you. Oh, I would certainly love a good Victor massage, but are you sure we can make it back so easily? Of course. Now that the Lost Belt's gravitational field has collapsed, my calculations, and the captain's nav scales will have you back here before you know it. Oh, but keep in mind that this method is strictly from getting between places that exist in this world. I can get you to the entry point of the Losbelt and back, but I cannot get you in. Think of this as the world's most advanced airport shuttle. Fine by me. Honestly, I was worried we were going to have to drive all the way back from here. Oh no, we would never make you waste your time like that. Especially not when we have another order waiting already. Huh? Another one? What do you mean, Sean? Are we moving up our plans to invade the Atlantic Losbelt? Definitely not. In fact, that's not even possible at this point. As they say, haste makes waste, clothes make the man, and sparing the rod spoils the child. I know now that this next part is essential to our larger plan. Once you're all rested up, I'm going to have you head over to the next Losbelt. Order Losbelt number 4. Where you will investigate a strange Losbelt that has been repetitively expanding and contracting. Moreover, the captain will be joining you on your adventure into the dazzling realm of Indian mythology. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, are you sure it's okay to leave the cave? Well, that nice doctor in the white outfit said we should be fine now. Who? I wonder who that could be. There was a real strange air about him, wasn't there? Kinda reminded me of those Chaldea people. A doctor, huh? I start a song, and the moon begins to reel. I rise and dance, and the shadows move grotesquely. While I'm still conscious, let us rejoice with one another. After I am drunk, let each go on his own way. Oh ho! A poem exalting the beauty of the moon. Lovely. Yeah, poems are great, aren't they? That one always makes me feel like I'm gazing up at the moon, no matter where I am. Now that we think about it, all the poems we ever heard in Zhongyang were about us. Of course, we were perfectly happy with that at the time. But still, it would be so terrible to have someone regale us with a tale of the moon. Say, who are you? I don't recognize you. We are the Emperor. The Emperor? No way! I heard the Emperor lives up in the sky, is always watching us from above. But you're the same height as us. You're here on the ground with us. Indeed. We walk the same land and gaze up at the same heavens. We decided to spend our final moments with our people. We are, after all, human, just like you. Sober still, let us rejoice with one another. Once drunk, let each go his own way. Let us be bound forever to carefree journeying. Let us swear to meet again beyond this Milky Way. Synchronized Intelligence Legion. Cosmo Denial. You got Reactor Core Dawn ×5. You got a Holy Grail. Craft Essence, the Phoenix Lights has been sent to your present box. Phoenix Lights. Increase MP gauge by 4 each turn, and MP gain by 10% for yourself. Okay. Oh. Take a look at the ones you are leaving. They are shouldering the duty that is the future, and their path will lead them to confront even more treacherous challenges.
Yet the only thing we can do is see them off from afar. Ah, but do not worry. We will not be giving you any trials like the ones they will be facing. Instead, you shall join us in a delicate slumber, bereft of fear or despair over your fate. This is a scene of what will soon become a dream. The ruler, who once tried to shoulder humanity alone, has now entrusted and tasked the heavy responsibility of 2,000 years of history to a group of foreign travelers. Now all there is to do is wait for the peaceful end to come with the citizens that they loved. Well, that's that. We now have 10 free quests to clear here, which is pretty low, all things considered. Bum, 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 bum. You have 486 quartz, so we'll be up to 496 by then. And with weekly login bonuses, we should get up to 500 quartz in 70 tickets at least before First Emperor's banner drops. As if you couldn't tell, I'm a fanboy and I'm going all in. Let's do a friend point summon real quick here. Okay. Hold on. Which one is the core node? Was it not pinned in the gate? Hold on. We didn't. Uh-oh. No one posted it. Whoops. Okay, it's the prison? Really? Yeah, I guess. Says his writers. Okay, time to break out Old Faithful. No, now I don't need Merlins. Where are the Scotties? Okay, there we go. Let's go over, actually, we can just go over to grind here. Dum, dum. Yeah, they were smart when they did this, especially considering, well, they were very smart in NA because they made sure to bring all the rewards forward first so it wouldn't be as much of a nightmare. Because basically anybody who wanted to roll on Banner 2 had no notice that they were going to need that many cores and spent weeks putting stuff in. Oh yeah, Fujino's good. She put in work here. Mr. Long Ling kind of melts to a lot of archers. Time for some disgusting stuff. Of course, they're assassins, though, so they're going to make this a pain. We might not even be able to actually do this. Cleanly, at least. Yep, 60 cores. I think you get at least 20. It varies on drops, though. Oh, you're saving for King Protea. Yeah, she's pretty close. I forget, is she February or early March? I think she's February. Because end of March is Kama, and beginning of March is Moriarty's last raid up. Yep, of course. Okay, she's February. Alright, so we can't 3-turn this one cleanly. That's that's good to know. Because of course we couldn't. That would be too nice, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Moriarty is unfortunately still not that good. Although he does get a costume there, so make sure you log in every day while that's up, so that you can get that in case you ever do happen to get him. Yeah, I'll have to swap in Arash here, which isn't a big deal. It's just it'll be something I'll have to do. Let's reset this because oh boy, these guys have a lot of health. Yep. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Okay, can one of you hit Lancelot once but not kill him? No. Great. That's what we're doing. Wow, he was determined not to let me beat him with Lancelot. It's fine. I think Karna's in the back row anyway. Oh, of course. Now you hit Lancelot. It's fine. There's Karna. Big. Oh yeah, Jean used something if you don't have good foreigners. And by good foreigners, I mean one of the three we have right now. One of which is kind of bad until they get their MP buff. Boom. Hey. Okay. So yeah, we got 20 cores and 30 bells, so I only need 3 more bells. Yeah. Oh, well yeah, Hokusai will make those much easier at least because of her anti-man traits on her MP. Okay. Here, we'll go for a little bit longer at least. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. George, get out here. Ba-da-dum-bum. Actually, I don't need that case code. Imaginary elements. Let's find the boy. Here he is. Move you there. Man, if I had known that that last poem was First Emperor's last line, I would have put a bit more like emotion into it. I am legally required to say I like the story of LB3 because I'm a Shinshin Han Shinshin Han fanboy. So no matter what happened, I was gonna enjoy it. It was enjoyable. I will say the bit after you beat Lan Ling for the last time, while it was funny, it was a little it dragged a little bit in there when you were just fighting some of the tanks. Other than that, really good. It wasn't like one of the highest highs we've had, but it also wasn't
one like a really low one. It was just solid, really good.
こういうこともできる古きルール。
Tamamo may not be part of the story. We don't actually know yet. They gave bonuses for servants alive around his time period, but but they also make mention that characters that are not listed here the characters that are listed here may not appear, and characters who are not here may show up. Yeah, he held back on this one, which was nice. I'm surprised as many people made it to the end as they did. I mean, heck, technically Mordred and Nessa are still in the ship with us. Now that I think about it. Hold on, we gotta remove. Unfortunately for First Emperor, yeah, you didn't make it. Maybe it was in his contract he couldn't kill everyone. I will say, if there was one downside to that, why was Mordred there? Mordred didn't do anything the entire chapter. Like, there was no reason for Mordred to be there. Nessa was only really there to guide us at the beginning either. John Kay and Spartacus both had much bigger roles than Mordred. Mordred never did anything. As much as I love her. Yeah, it wasn't even that long. Yeah, that is fair. Let's see. Yeah, oh boy, this was another we gotta redeem an Apocrypha character chapter for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Spartacus and Jin K both got big clap for them. They both needed this. Because before this, they had nothing. Jin K's only characterization the entire game has just been, did you know she likes to drink and that she failed to kill First Emperor once? I didn't even see what we got that time. Nothing. That's how it be. Okay, if I'm gonna be farming this a bunch, as much as I love you, Arthur, let's get Kogil finished off here. Put him in the back. Yeah, he's at 176 till he's fully done. Then I can forget I ever did that. Whoops, early game grails. Yeah, the story isn't very long. It's only 16 chapters, and the cutscenes aren't actually that long either in comparison to some of the other Losbelts. I don't know if I'd say it felt shorter or longer than LB2. Oh, I grailed him because early game I didn't have a lot of archers, and his stat line basically for all of his hits and everything is basically a miniature Gil. So I was like, sure, fuck it. He was the main archer that got me through America. Oh yeah, the LB1 was super long. He was the main archer who got me through America, and I just wanted him to hit at 10k attack. So he got grailed. Keep in mind, that was year one. That was before I knew what I was doing. Yeah. Oh, LB1 had a lot more arrows. LB1's like 23 chapters long, I think. Something like that.
Whereas this one and I think LB2 are both 16. This one, however, we do gotta remember, this one had 4 more nodes that weren't in this. They were all front-ended a week ago, which makes this makes this feel much shorter than it actually was, because that was an extra hour or 2 of cutscenes. It feels really weird that there are just tanks in this prison. I'm not sure why they decided to put tanks here. This feels like it should have been a Gears node. Yeah, it takes a while to get going. After you beat Long Ling for the last time, things speed up. I feel like LB2 had longer cutscenes overall, but its longest cutscenes weren't as long as LB3's longest cutscenes. Although in the way the plot was delivered, LB2 was much more of an overall roller coaster ride in how it ran, in that it was like fast paced through they wanted you to go. This was a bit slower actually. It was a nice change of pace, especially considering what we're coming up against next in a couple months. Although I really wish they'd speed that up, because that's gonna be a nightmare waiting for. Like, I wouldn't mind them like shuffling that with another event. Like, if I can put that up there and then just drop case files where it was supposed to be instead. It's gonna take so long. Nobody's going to be ready for Arjuna Altar. As someone who has cleared that in JP, no, we're not ready. There's no being ready for that. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of filler. The only real quote-unquote filler dialogue we had was during the like mob fights, and that was only a couple lines too. Actually, the memorial quests in JP this year were pretty easy. They weren't even really memorial quests overall. They were some of the easiest fights. Like LB3's was the tank. Oh, I love that tank. Oh, no, not JPS Castoria, so they were easy. The memorial quests for this year in JP were easy. They were stuff like the original Solomon fight, just 2 demon towers with no weird buffs, the Solomon fight, but you get a special buff instead. They were the tank from this. They were the first Sphinx fight from Camelot. I'm trying to remember what LB1 was. I can't remember. I think they had one for Shinjuku, and I think it was just I think it was the second Lobo fight again. Like the first one where he's an Avenger. Which is honestly probably one of the harder ones. Like, yeah, they made it really easy this time around. In fact, the final one, they waited for a wave with just a bunch of 15 enemies. 15 HP, like, enemy pools. It was weird. Well, the thing about them is because they were memorial quests, and most of them were easy. Well, actually, Lobo isn't as bad wasn't as bad in JP because they had both BBs already. If it comes back next year, it'll be a joke because of the Kiara now. Bum ba da 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 da. Ba dum bum bum. Oh, that explosion. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, no, this was really lighthearted of him. He does have some stuff where he's not as crazy to kill. Oh my god, Scotty. Scotty, you threat to society. Oh yeah, back on Shinjuku's release, back when BB didn't even exist. that was an adventure where pretty much your best options were either other Avengers or a Coup Alter. The always classic Bonten Herc. Yeah. If you add him Bonten at that point, yeah. Good old Bonten Herc. I need to slot him into the back now. It'll be like a year or two before I could before I'd have it. Yeah. Yeah, no, BB was too good, and because she was too good, they made it so we would never have a real Avenger fight again. Go get him, Marash. Okay, I think all we need is 3 more bells. And we don't have to worry about bells anymore, at least. The hard part is going to be the cores, and unfortunately there's no node that's just all tanks that has higher rates. Yeah, they made sure to give us alter egos right before Abby, and then we never really got a real foreigner after Abby. Oh, we've known which nodes have the best rates for a while. The prison I'm doing now is the best for cores. There is another one. Hold on, let me check. This one's the best one you want to do because this one also drops bells, so you can farm both of them at the same time. But for the best bell one in particular, one second. Games, Geo, drop rates. Here we go. Okay. Best drop rate on NA. For bells, the best drop rate is currently 8 Gates Cave, which might be called something different in NA. I'll have to check. And that one has a 39.6% chance of dropping. What we're on right now, the prison has about a 25% chance of dropping bells. And it has a 20% chance, a 20.2% chance of dropping cores. Slightly better than the 20% chance for the one beneath it. And let me just drop this in the chat. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody get the Google Doc in here. Bum, bum, ba, dum. Yeah, that Google Doc is always kept up to date.
こういうこともできる古きルーン古きルーン
Thank you for your sacrifice, Arash. Bum, bum. Ava. Oh, the tank.
諦めることは許さんぞ
Rip. Okay. We'll do one golden fruit here at least. Powerful bait. I agree. This last week has been something. It feels weird that LB3 is already over like that. Something
命令とな
just feels weird. Like, it didn't really have a climactic like end. Like the fact that his first emperor's body just fell on its own accord and destroyed itself is probably the weirdest part for me.
こういうこともできるこういうこともできる
Well, unfortunately that's kind of how the story had to go for this one because we're poisoned. there's a harsh timeline of events that have to take place in this story. So it has to go fast, unfortunately. Shiokana.
こういうこともできる
It blew out. Alright, hold on real quick. If we're gonna keep doing this for a little bit, I should get this out of the way here. I can do it on stream. Run, foe, run. Okay,
いらっしゃいだねマスター
let's go over
地道に
to
コツコツやるそれとも盛大に
bond level limit. And here you go, since you're a farmer. That's a lot of QP. That's fine, I can grind that out later without issue. Bum 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 bum. Screenshot. Foreign Christmas far. Yeah, that's possible.
クエストに戻る
Okay, yeah, that is right. Okay, now we can get back to it. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of Bond 10s for a while because I was leveling up a bunch of servants like at the same time Bond-wise and switching between them. And now I'm at the point where a bunch of them are all hitting Bond 10 at like the same time.
我が城の影
Like I've hit like 4 or 5 since last since Halloween 3 rerun. Bond 3 OG Saber, Bond 10 OG Saber, nice.
やってやるさ存分に。いいだしゃ行くぜ。
Stella. There it goes. Yeah, I'll try and stream during Christmas, but what might actually happen is depending on how much of Olympus I can finish up while this campaign's going on, maybe we'll skip all the cutscenes, of course, but maybe we'll go in blind to 5.5 when that comes out. See how the fights are, and then scream when they're really bad. So any bets on what the reused enemies for that Losbelt are gonna be? What different color they're gonna make them? I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some ghosts there, and the samurai monsters again. Yeah. Oh no, they're not stalling. We knew this was coming already. We knew months ago with the last Losbelt release. It was already hinted at. For spoiler reasons I won't go into. But this was planned. Always bet on Big Ghost, you're right. But wait, but he might not be the Big Ghost anymore, so who knows? Like, I've gotta finish Olympus, but I don't want to do Olympus on stream because Olympus is a weird situation where every major fight is a spoiler that even seeing it I don't want to do to somebody who doesn't know. Like they're all like that. It's one of those where you can't run through it without like something will be ruined for someone. Yeah, it'll be probably that. I may do that even... Probably not tonight, it's already 8 and I haven't eaten, but sometime soon. No, trust me. There's a couple things in that you do not want to see in advance. Even if you think you'd be fine, you don't. Well, it's not just that, Shadowmans. It's also I just don't... I don't want the only thing I stream for like a month straight to be FGO. Yeah, and there's also stream previews. Oh, of course, all of Lancelot's cards are here. The unfortunate thing with Olympus is that it's not like every other Losbelt where it's like all the big stuff is at the very end. Olympus decided to do this weird structure where every couple of chapters you're going to have something the equivalent of a grand battle from another fight in it. And all of them are super unique and super cool. So you can't just like go through most of it while hiding stuff. You're gonna hit it no matter what you do.
Also, as it stands now, I'm already halfway through it anyway. So it's one of those things that, like... It's one of those things where I'm halfway through it, and my current setup can't beat most of those fights. So it wouldn't even be, like, a fun thing to see try to attempt. It would just be... It would be kind of sad, honestly. Just because that thing has such a difficulty hike compared to everything else in the game. It's kind of ridiculous. There's a... Oh man, there's a very spooky caster boss in there. Yeah, it would be like that, except it would be like your entire... It's more like your entire team is trying to brute force a fight. And that's most of the fights in that Losbelt. They're bad. Even with a, like, fully developed roster, they're bad. That's why they introduce those items in JP that are just free command seals, is specifically so people can get past them. Okay, we got a bell at least. Oh. Anger's interlude is locked behind Bond 10 because he's a secret character. And because he's the worst character. So we have to make it the hardest to get his interlude. Also, it's an interlude that actually makes him somewhat usable. Also, it's an incredibly tough real boss fight, actually. Yeah, he's still usable. There's a reason you can see... There's a reason there's videos of him with his Bond CE and two Scotties just beating the shit out of Kiara. No, hold on, I wanted to check how many that was. We need 36 to get to 777 on First Emperor. 34. We need 2 more. Okay. Oh no, we're entering that me grinding medals for Lancelot when he first came out zone, where I've done like 6 runs. There's not but a single drop. That was still the worst it's ever been. Of me doing almost 20 runs without a medal drop. You've been doing this note since morning. Well, yeah, but you're also an insane person who decided he had to get 150. Of course. Yeah, I just let chains happen naturally with that one. Because that was... Oof. Oh yeah, Coded is one of our resident big whales. He also wants every Chinese servant. So he's got to grind a ton of cores. So, he'll be in hell. Yeah, no, that's smart. If you need chains, just aim for that. Oh yeah, you were in chain hell for a while. Not chain hell, you were in steak hell for quite a while. I remember making sure
I remembered making sure I grinded the hell out of that tower that dropped stingers when before Gramps came out back at Solomon. Back in if you get you. Yeah. I'm not if I get you on that second banner, I'm not gonna go crazy about her skills because I'll get enough in time to just do it naturally, since she doesn't actually. Unfortunately, she's not very good at for like 2 years. I'm good on most things right now, except fluid. I think is the one. Fluid and Giant's Rings are the two things I really am not good on. The health for me is going to be after 5.2 because oh man, it's actually no, it's gonna be after Atlantis because I need so many of those comet shards. Yeah, Moriarty and Abigail were not kind to me when it came to spinal fluids. Yep, all the old servants need bones. That's also why they show up in so many lotteries. I forget, Shadowman, what were the lottery nodes coming up for Christmas here? What was, the drops for the lottery? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it has bones. At least. You're up to 44 cores, and you've been going all day. Oops. Oof. Bones, crystals, horseshoes. Yeah, you're screwed, Coded. You made your bed, and you're gonna lie in it. Yeah, I need to get to 60 here before First Emperor drops, so that I can, if I can get him, I can 10 level 100 him immediately. Okay, it's Fangs is the last thing. Oh, do I need any of those really? I think I need more. No, actually, I don't know if I'm running low on crystals. I'll have to check after this. I think I need more horseshoes. I think I'm only at like 100, and I've been using some of them because I've been leveling stuff with the QP dailies half off. Yeah, well, that's the good thing about this node is that it also drops cores, and it's like I think the third best belt node, on top of being the best core node. The actual free quests get feathers and claws. Okay. And always use more feathers. I say as I've barely used servants that use feathers. The only servant you ever pre-farmed for was Asagami Fujino. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, stakes they exist. I'm glad I've managed to avoid most of them. A good chunk of years need feathers. I finally started leveling some more things that need feathers now. Like Da Vinci used a good chunk, but I'm still at a good number. Yeah, no. What I've got to worry about now is I've got to get 60 cores for First Emperor, and then I need to make sure I have 45 cores for Mao Nobu when she drops. So I'm gonna be here for a while. Yep. Abby doesn't need that many stakes, at least. Abby only needs 36, and you can get most of them just running through Salem. If you haven't already. Yeah, Shiva is a bit of a higher pull. Okay, Christmas gives us 20 cores. That's good. I can put those towards Mao at least. Oh, was that a core? Was that a core? Uh. Oh no, no. Shiva's 45 is, I think, per. Yeah, that was a core. Nice. 23. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-dum.
流星を見せてやるぜ。やってやるさ、存分に。いいだろう。
命令とも
Yeah. Shiba's okay, but I'll be honest, even having Shiba, Shiba's not 132 stakes, okay? Yeah, Resh and her fucking 216.
古きルール
キルに
ど
これ
れ
にしようかな。んば
なんだ
Luckily, I think everything I'm currently aiming for the next 2 years are all extra class, ironically. So I don't need to worry about gems, at least. And usually the number of bronze mats you need is actually fairly low for extra class servants.
どれにしよう
Usually at max it's like 30 or 40. God, I wish that were me. I wish I had Ezo 5 times instead of 0. Please just let me finish the bells at least. Stella. They better never update that. Eh. Okay. I'm too late. I'm too tired to think.
古きルールこういうこともできる命令とも
Yeah, but if they do, they'll just make sure most of it's cut out for quick. Please look forward to seeing Lancer Artoria get an animation update that makes her boobs jiggle when she does the big stabby stab. It'll give a full face front up when they do it, because that's what she is now. Pain.
こういうこともできるどれにしようかな
Ba-da-dum. Man. Every day I wish that Lartoria was the Lion King. I'll never stop. And we'll never get her. Boob. That's a core. Hold up. Let's try this out then. Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum.
いらっしゃいだねマスターくん。地道にコツコツやる。
Every day I hope that they give Karna a good battery. But then LB4 came and went, and he didn't get any edits at all. This is where we are. Where is Drunk Jalter? There we go. Drunk Jalter. Psst, 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 psst. Ba-dum-bum.
愛そうか殺そう。
Out of habit, I keep like moving my finger to try and click the quick button on Scotty. Even though I know I can't use it yet. Thanks, Arash. Bye, Arash. I will say, the one thing that did surprise me about that Losbelt was that Shin Kong was just chill the entire time. He never did anything bad. He literally just trusted us explicitly. He never blew anyone up. Nothing. He never did anything wrong. I think that's probably the most shocking thing that came out of that.
こういうこともできる。古きルーンよ。古きルーンよ。
Let's do this. Bum, bum. Oh, I got a DM. Oh boy. I'll have to look at that later. Oh. Boom.
凍てつき。
Don't talk about Arish.
諦めることは
Arish isn't real and she can't hurt me. But Voyager will hurt me a lot with those skill requirements. Oh my god. Pop.
なんだと
Hey, we got the bell. Okay.
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。
Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da, da, da. be gone. Hey, there's 36 bells. Okay, the bells are done at least. Let me check real quick. How are we looking? Oh. Okay, 311 proofs, 210 bones. I need like 6 more and then I'm safe for any servant on that. 280 Dragon Fang, 353 Dust. Tesla ate a bunch of that. Chains, I'm good on anything. Needles, I'm good on anything. A bit more stakes and I'm good on anyone. Mr. Powder, I'm good on anyone. If anyone uses 216 spinal fluid, I am screwed. Good on seeds, thanks to that. Raid. Ghost Lanterns, I'm fine on. Octuplets, I'm fine. I need more gears, and I've been using a good amount of my pages recently, so I should pick up some more of those at some point. Outside of that, it's Eternal Ice and Giant's Rings that I'm currently bad on. And I'm pretty much good on everything. Yeah, Hijikata stands there menacingly. Well, let's go to the shop real quick. All these foes. Look at them. I just used a bunch of them too. I used almost all of my extra foes. I've just rolled even more of them. Alright, 226. Alright, here's how we'll end everything off. We'll go to the daily quests because they're all half off. Go here. And let's make sure we're back above 230 million. QP grind, baby. Hijikata is very menacing. I don't want to think about that. At least he's finally really good. He's got to wait a long time on that because they refused to bring buffs over early for some godforsaken reason. Give me your QP, please. Also, give Tesla an animation updates. Please. It's so bad. I don't actually have to pop this. Karna can wipe the wave anyway, but it's funny. Yeah, gold chests. That's a good sign. Artery time. Bum 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 da 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 da.
これからティータイムなんだ。悪いね。
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. 228. And now it's gonna kick me out because it has to give me the mana prism. Because we hit daily reset. Okay. Go back in. Someday we'll get Bella Lisa. Someday. I'm waiting on it. I want it. Give me more QP. Bum, ba, 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 ba.
くだらない宿業だ。命を懸けるほどのものが細かすぎると思う。やってみるさ。そうだね。
Should have popped a second skill to make sure he killed everyone, but whatever. I think the second door will probably survive. Yep, second door lived. And now it didn't. Pop this. I didn't have to pop that. I keep forgetting that. Karna just does enough on his own.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこれこの一筋。インドライブ、刮目しろ。焼き尽くせ。バサビーシャクティ。
Only 8 months until Karna gets to be really, really cool. God, why was your scheduling so awful that year? You had no excuse for that.
Yes, my master. シール13デシジョンスタート。これは世界を救う戦いである。
少年
X ハイバー。俺が上回っただけだ。貴様が気にすることではない。
Okay. One more run, and then we should be back in the safe zone. Why did I do that? Took a Scotty by force of habit.
お前が望むならそれ面には面悪く多少加減はすべきかな。
Okay, we're gonna do this real quick.
了解。
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum.
ここにある。さあ、ご覧に入れよう。システムケラウド。
Bum 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 ba.
スーリアよ、ご昇覧あれ。もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父よ、許したまえ。空前絶後。バサビーシャクティ。
Hell yeah. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
やってみるさ。イエス、そうだね。
Ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
シール13デシジョンスタート。これは世界を救う戦いである。
少年
X ハイバー。これからティータイムなんだ。悪いね。
Okay. And we're back in safety range now. And we have enough to do one more core run. Ba-da-da-dum, bum. Let's go over to Sin.
I'll have to clear all these out later, but right now I want to focus on cores. Nope, not that one. There we go.
愛する殺すなんだ命令との
Stella. And delete. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
こういうこともできる古きルールどれにしようかな命令との
Boom.
踏んでしまったかな
At least I'm getting back some of these archer gems I used on Tesla. Okay, 1 second. Let's, real quick, turn that off. And give me 1 moment. We're gonna switch over here for a moment because I didn't do any of my pickups for dailies. Since we're still going. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, give me those quartz. Give me all these bonuses. Okay. Servant. Voyager. Become strong. Someday you will have more than 12k attack. Someday. Okay. Nemo. God, we're at that point with you, huh? This little brat has not gotten a super success on a big dump of EXP once during this. He got it once for he got it once on just a couple like silvers I used to finish off a level. Let's go in here.
Let's try and... He's almost level 89, so let's just finish that off then, and then we can be done. My neck hurts. Oh, I'm gonna eat a big dinner after this. Oh. I hope everyone's night's going well now, I guess, since I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Oops. But JP is a thing right now. We'll find out how JP actually is in about a week. They have a stream on Wednesday where they'll be announcing stuff for 5.5. So we'll see how dire things get. They amended it so that the catch-up items that you could use to refill your command seals automatically now apply to 5.5 as well, even though a couple days ago they said they were only good through 5.2. No, I'm not. But I also knew it was going to be like this going into it this week. Because I've been effectively reading a visual novel out loud for the past 14 hours. Between both days. Oh, you can't hoard the blue cubes. They go bad after December 31st this year. Big Nobu. Man, hopefully it's not looking good because we didn't get it early, but here's hoping Raiko gets an animation update with 5.5. Yeah, that's what they want you to do right now. That's why everything's 1/4 AP and they gave out those items. If you haven't cleared 5.1 yet, it's not too bad. But it's 5.2 where things get rough. Big Nobu. Tenmao. Nobu's the best. Okay, I actually have just enough that we can get Captain to level 90 here. As long as I don't get like all Saber drops from this. The cubes apply to the new story chapter they're adding in JP next week. So you can just use them for that if you need to. Because I assume it's still gonna be ridiculous. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Oh. Good luck on that. That's rough. Use them while you got them to get through whatever you can then, I guess. Yoizo, yoizo.
では決承知。我は覇王にあらず、ただ歴史を開くための時の歯車。故に、離れば蹴散らすのみぞ。
Arjuna already went burr. That was Zhang Yu.
それだけか
Yeah. At this point, if you have someone with a Ku altar or a Arjuna altar that's like level 100, 10, 10, 10, that's probably your best bet to get through stuff quickly.
破人返上一点視界に波動を開く破壊せよ三千大戦天王
Yeah, that's the right way to go through it early on.
それだけか
That's your quickest route. Especially considering as you do it now, you can basically never run out of AP. At least not till you're around level 100. Okay. And Arjuna altar go burr in 3, 2, 1.
そしてエゴ星の灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープララヤ帰るべき場所帰る
Thanks for the help, Arjuna. Back you go. Okay. Up. Almost forgot.
ごめんよしこのラ鬼になります五王将来天網開会
It always bothered me that the clones she spawns never reflect the ascension she's in. Like, they're always first ascension.
その程度かよ笑わせるな
Kapushi.
見せてやいい見立てだ
Uh,
見せてやるかこの俺が魔王と面白い
Moshiroi.
燃やし尽くせ我が血我が骨我が命波中返上三千大戦天王
Bum, ba-dum. Yep, that's how it always goes. It's always the 80% crits, or the 90% crits. Okay, let's back out. Go over to enhance. Hello, Captain. Take this. Actually, save these saber ones and see if you can just hit 90 off of this. Nope.
ありがとうございますマスター
Hey, nurse. Okay, who's gonna be the last one that shows up while leveling him? Is it gonna be Captain? Is it gonna be Marines? It's gonna be Cook. That'd be fun.
はいどうも霊気の成長で私のやる気もアップこれで研究もはかどるかと
Hey, Professor.
そろそろクエストに戻る
Okay. Fortunately, you're only MP1 Odysseus, so get out. I'm actually just finishing up now. You came in at a bad time. Okay, hold on. While I'm here, I can at least put together a... Let's find an empty one. Okay. First Emperor... Lee... Let's see. What else do I have? I assume none of the others are leveled. There's Lang Yu. It's Quinn Long. Where is... Oh, no, wait, hold on, I can use... Where is the clown, man? The fool. The little horse. There he is. Fortunately, I do not have you, or I'd put her in here, too. Now, let's find Moth Seas. Where is... Okay. Give that one to you. Oh, we have to scroll down to things that are leveled. Okay. There's another moth. I forget, was the Chaldea Boys one of... The previous Chaldea Boys one of 4-star? No, I think it was a 3-star. Let's see if I have it. No, it looks like I managed to miss that year. Rip. Oh no, it was a... Was it a festival? See, I can't remember. Moth with glasses. Right. Yeah, it looks like I don't have the other one. Oh well. Let's find some others with Chinese servants on them if I have them. That's Christmas. 3. These are all by release date. So... And I think... Yeah, no, that one had gills on it. They haven't really been on too many CEs, huh?
This was Nessa and Danzo. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have any of the older Dantes ones with Lee on them. Okay, I know what to do. Where was it? Okay. First, Nezhasi. Let's shine. How see. And I think I have another copy of that one. Yeah. Okay, I have how sees. Damn you, how you're too expensive. Hold on. Let me fix that. Where is chat? Nope, still too much. Too many 5 stars. Damn it. Why couldn't you put them on something cheaper? Okay, there we go. Well, that'll work. The important part is these two over here. Let's see, where is... No, not that. Okay. Yep. That'll be... We'll have that set as our main team here. And we'll leave that there for when we roll for Moth on NA. Just to be doubly sure. Hey, Voyager. And there.
一つ断っておくが、秦は万民が人の矜持を持つという人民の世を見定めるために赴んだ。そこに見過ごせることが働きがあれば、反人類史に新たなる秦を立てる決断をするやもしれん。
Oh, he's just going.
再びそなたを敵に回すことになった。
Okay. Let me move over. Chatting here. Hello. Look how cute I am. Okay. Let's look. Well, that's slower today. Thank you again, Guardian Soulblade, for following today. I hope that everyone had a lot of fun for while you were here. I'm very cute. I didn't mean to move over just yet. I hope everyone had a lot of fun. We might not be back tomorrow because I've got to finish some stuff up before the end of the month. But if I can't, then I'll try to be back Sunday. Okay? I'm thinking maybe I'll try and proceed further in Monster Hunter again or something like that. Take a break from the FGO because, oh boy, after that, my voice is going to be bad. If I can't stream tomorrow, I'll put out a tweet early. You can go follow me on twitter.com/rzorion. The same thing we are here. And you can do that to keep up with art, commissions, stream times, and information and everything. 14, again, someday. Probably. I would have done it again sooner, but my credit card, not my credit card, my debit card outdated and we got a new one. And because they don't pay through PayPal for that, they pay through card, it killed my subscription this month.
So I'd have to go set it up again. But we'll get back to that eventually. I want to get back to streaming more regularly. I just might have to make some schedule updates. Once again, I hope you enjoyed this. It'll be a long time before we have another one like that. I'm not catching up. Do you have any idea how many hours that is? Okay. Let me move over to our end screen. Yay, there I am. Okay, you guys. You know how it is. Stay safe. Wear your masks if you go outside. Stay healthy. Your jobs are important, but your life is even more important. And the life of your families. Can't forget that. I hope, if I'm not back, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Talk to you later, okay? And most importantly, don't forget to watch your tails. Don't lose them. Here I go. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone.